And we are live. Coming to you from the Duck Den in Raleigh, North Carolina. I'm Duct Tape DevOps. You can call me Nick. And I'll be your AI host. By that I mean I'll be hosting AI and hopefully teaching you how to do the same. More than likely, I'll get distracted and we'll end up doing something completely unrelated. It's still AI. Also have a bot in here, Ductornaut, you guys can use to create emotes or just play around with things like SDXL and Neural Chat and Photo Maker, any model you want. If you want to work with an AI model, come to my chat. I'll host it. You can use it via my chat. You don't need to deploy shit. I'll do it for you. Just come hang out. L'chaim. You may notice I've lost some facial hair. I went to clean it up today, and the guard collapsed. And I just cut like this little section down to nub. So I just nubbed the rest of it. Been a long time since this is about the least hair I've had in a year on my face, I think. Kept the mustache. All right. I guess I could have killed the mustache too. Just done a little bit of this. Probably would have looked better, but I don't know. I think the mullet mustache, I think, is the move. This fucking song gets me every time. So we're gonna welcome to my stream. This is the theme. Wait, what? Actually, I don't want to do it like that. You know. Wait, what? Wait, what? All right, let's start off with some thoughts for today. Prim plan. We got a couple of things we can do. Hey, oh, we are definitely playing some Polyphia today. Oh, okay. So things I need to do today. Spring AI, video editing at Java Grapes. Speaking of, all right, so let me go give him his proper. Can I read that? So I get my own LinkedIn more often. So, okay. I want to edit this. How do I edit this? It's also just such a good song. We'll put it there for now. As people come in, I'll turn the music down, but people in here, so I'm listening to a little music. By the way, my understanding is the way my OBS works, LinkedIn, Facebook, and YouTube do not get audio. They're only going to get my voice. And then if you come to Twitch, you can listen to what I'm listening to, hang out, maybe make some suggestions. We might make a playlist for stream. So I want to do what? Why is my audio not like? Is that the highest I can get it right now? That's brutal. I'm sure it's good for y'all, but it is not as loud as I want it. Am I using the right ones? I am. I need to charge this. Oh, I need to get on my Facebook so that I can see who comes in there. Day of the week is that? Wednesday. All right. Sorry. Friend of mine, Wade Mentor, just invited me out for coffee. Great fucking dude. One of my favorites. He's a serial entrepreneur around town who also played hockey with me for years and is the announcer for the Carolina Hurricanes. I'm really not loving how low this audio is right now for me. Oh, that's right. I was trying to get on my Facebook so that I could see comments on Facebook because I have to use my phone for that because I love when professional contacts uh, ask me to get coffee, and I say, "Oh, that sounds great. I need an excuse to touch grass and grab ass." Hi, LinkedIn. I love when professional contacts. All right, let's put that over there. All right, so we're talking about okay. So I got to do some Spotify things with Spotify. I want to. I might need to plug that in somewhere else so that I can use my phone for Twitch chat in my Dragon Egg. I got a little Dragon Egg here, a buddy of mine, 3D printed. Shout out Evocate 3D downtown Raleigh. Anything 3D printed? Want to fix your printer? I'm going to fix my printer there soon. If you want to sell your Oculus so you can buy a new one, all the above, man. All the good shit. Go there. Mental health matters. Take your Adderall, kids. Not too often. But if you really need to get work done, go for it. Watch it down with coffee. All right. Let's see. Spotify. And what I want to do with Spotify is community playlists and no active song. Well, now that's part of GitHub too. So I need to do on GitHub. I need to. So Spring AI is video editing. So I was trying to. Yeah, I want to give. I can't edit this post. Why can I not edit this post? There's so many things about LinkedIn Live that do not work well. By the way, LinkedIn Live, please reach out to me, Matty Two Shoes, whoever you want to, but reach out to active Twitch community streamers that have been doing it for over a year. And if you can get fucking Pirate Prime, use them. use our experience, man. Fucking get up with us. We want to make LinkedIn Live better. I think LinkedIn Live is the best place for our community, for the game dev and software community. Because if I go to Twitch and I go look at the category, let's check our category. Well, right now we have 5.3 viewers. That's sick, right? But last night it was at 2K, and the other night it was at 1K. And oh, by the way, that's laughable compared to music's at 23K. By the way, music's not meant to be on here either. Music should be YouTube Live. Just Chatting, 608K. Power World, 108K. Science Technology, 1.6K. That's a problem. We would love to come make LinkedIn Live better. Open source LinkedIn Live. Let us do it on Oven Media Engine. We know what we need. Comments should not be posts. That removes user engagement. Facebook's kind of the same way. People on Facebook won't want to chat with me. People on YouTube, it's at least a little more asynchronous or synchronous. But Twitch IRC chat saves in a different way than LinkedIn chat does. LinkedIn chat is very bad. You can't just talk to somebody and hang out because anything you say is there forever. You make a stupid joke and you've got a post that your future employers are going to see. Nobody wants to communicate on LinkedIn Live right now. And I don't blame them. Come over here. Now, all right. This LinkedIn Live doesn't want us to edit our posts. No. Credit to Deshaun for introducing me. Spring AI. Attribution. I want to give attribution. Credit to Deshaun for introducing me to LinkedIn Live, right? This. All right. GitHub has Spotify. GitHub also has. Oh, I can bring this down a little bit now for you guys. I can't bring it down for me because it's still not loud enough for me, which is killing me. All right, so GitHub has Spotify. I need to add in, a Spotify plugin. We need to finish Trinib. And then what's the other thing I wanted to do today? So Spring AI video editing, Spotify, I got a few things I want to work on. GitHub, I got a few things I want to work on. Replicate /comfy UI. Emotes, GIF, background removal. We'll leave it at that. Those are the things I think I can focus on today. If we need to add more, we can, but let's narrow our scope a bit today to just that. I think that's a good starting point. Oh, scope creep. They don't call me scope creep for nothing. Deploy Ducktronaut to AWS via, well, we'll call this OpenTofu. Deploy Ducktronaut. And what does that mean? We got a couple of services we're using for that. We're using ECS Fargate. AWS to AWS. We're using ECS Fargate. We're using, well, all right, let's actually trice it. Who's this? Subject song. Trice it. Let's see, we want to go to, so we're going to do API gateway to ECS Fargate I don't normally call people out in chats that join because I want people to be allowed to lurk. But I've been seeing my good friend Chris Georgi around my stuff. Been seeing him like my stuff, and I love that. Thank you so much, Chris. It's great to see you again. Uh, Not enough of my friends swing by. Are you playing tonight? I'm going to go coach the Warriors against the Deeks tonight in hockey. And I think Chris might play on that team. So sorry, Adamson, fuck you. Uh, sorry, I don't mean to call people out that it says are viewing because I if they don't say anything, they should be allowed to lurk. I don't like that Facebook tells me who's watching. But Chris Jerry, let me know if you're gonna be there tonight, man. Because I'm planning right now to go coach the Warriors tonight, and I think it'll be and I would love to see some of my old buddies from the Deeks. Even if I got kicked off the Deeks for, I don't even understand, but that's a stupid. Oh, drama in politics. There's no place for it. No value to it. So I want to see my old friends. Excited to go hang out because I coach the disabled veterans hockey team in town now, and they're playing against my old team. Well, one of the lower level teams, but still just the same. Anyhow, damn it! I've got to stop leaving microfiber towels out. I've got to keep them clean. What up, everybody's having a great morning. I know I am. I went to the gym today. I didn't get as much done as I wanted. My shoulder started to hurt, but I have a lot of old injuries. And so when I go to the gym, if you walk in the door, you will improve. I did 4 exercises today. I went to do a 5th one. Somebody else was on the machine. I decided, you know what? I guess that's my sign. Yeah, my shoulders are hurting today. Don't need to overstress it, right? Just get in the gym, get a little bit done. Or like last night, I was out on a walk. I was out on a walk listening to a podcast. I looked down, I was wearing sweatpants and running shoes. And I go, what the fuck am I doing walking? So I ran for a little while. I only ran for like a block or so, but my God, my right eye has been twitching like crazy lately. This is weird. But so I ran for a little bit, right? Like just when you find an excuse to be active, be active. I say as I'm going to stand up. Kitty, what's up? You going to come join us? Oh, I got sushi, and you get some of the salmon if you join me. Come sit up here. Elevator? Elevator. No, not coffee. I got salmon for you. Just wait. Hey, chill. Kitty, chill. No, stay. Oh. Oh. Do you want to go in? All right, I'm gonna let Kitty in. I think. Let's see if we can get a video of that because she's so fucking cute. Well, we'll see. She's obviously going to misbehave the moment I pull up my Ring camera. Oh, I keep doing that. I need to set these better so that I don't, because I'm doing this and that's bad. I got to be more here. So we go to ring.com, go to the dashboard, back door. All right, you ready, Kitty? This is an interesting song. It's more of a political song, so we will skip that. But this is my boy, One Man. This guy, there's not many people in here right now, but I do need to give a shout out to him because I am listening to his song. I hate giving shout outs to like 2 people because then they see that. But One Man Band, fucking sick. This song I love. Kitty, I hear you. We're working on it. Come on. Hey, come on. I hear you. You're yelling at me. That's why I hear you. Go. She is so cute. She has learned how to do that. She just yells at me and then walks right inside. She'll yell at me later, come back out, but windows closed, not gonna hear you, bitch. She goes and sits on the screen and porch and then yells at me. All right. We're going to use API Gateway, ECS Fargate. And before ECS Fargate, even, we're going to use load balancer. We're going to say network / applications. I don't know yet if I want to use a network load balancer. I think I use a network load balancer because it's going to be a network load balancer because I've already terminated the SSL traffic. ECS Fargate. Within ECS Fargate, I do wish I did that. I'm going to need a cluster and then a service task. I wonder if I could move the cluster. No, so the load balancer, I think I'm going to couple with that. In fact, I think that's a better way to do this is task, right? Because layers of abstraction, we have a cluster and then a service and then a task, API gateway and NOB. So I think I need to finish that first. I've been kind of messing with that for the last couple of days, and I keep not finishing it because really I'm waiting on Massdriver to fix their shit. But they might have fixed it. They just haven't made documentation around the fix. So I don't know how to do it because I don't work there anymore. So how am I supposed to learn how to, anyhow? If you want people to use your product, teach them how. And empower them. That's the big thing. Empower them. Empower your user. Empower your user to be able to make your product better because your user is better at using your product than you are. They know what they want more than you do. Do not dictate what your user does. Allow your user to iterate on what you've already built. Oh shit, I was gonna grab, all right, I'm gonna run inside real quick and grab a placemat thing here that I think is gonna make this look a little better. Hey Kish, appreciate the lurk, enjoy class, hope things are going well. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a little mat for this that I have. That's a board game table mat technically, but I think it'll look better than that dirty, and I can wash it. All right, my current mat's gonna be too big, so we're gonna go on Amazon and grab one. Let's see, StreamYards. Oh, no, it's me. Let's oh, can't hear. Oh, because you're in class. Thanks for the alert, bud. Oh, another thing that I'm not doing right now that everybody should do is while you stream, lurk two friends. You're allowed to. Why not give two friends? Roadhouse. Roadhouse. Oh, hell yeah. Happy fucking birthday, bud. 30, getting old. Let's see. Num is lower than his average, but he pulls a good crowd. Let me see if I got some dev streamers that don't always pull numbers that might be up. Oh, I always want to give Mr. Graysky a lurk. He's a good dude and does not get enough attention. What I need to do, I wonder if it'd be cool to have a way to do shout outs specifically for who I'm lurking. If somebody were like, who are you lurking? I'd just be like, dang, Lilith Hobo, I know that name. Talking about politics? Oh, playing a game maybe called politics. Okay. Let's go back down, see who's. I hate that they put why Twitch orders your follows by how many viewers there are makes no sense to me. Number of viewers does not dictate how much I want to watch somebody, and so I hate that. Looks like Simple Game Dev is getting the other lurk. Yeah. Oh, he's not even streaming yet. He's already got 5 viewers, but we'll lurk. Oh, Mars 9's on too. There we go. Yeah, he has a lower average. He's got yeah. And you can mute tabs. So like also with me, if you guys don't want to listen to me anymore, don't blame you. But if you mute the tab, I get credit. And that's cool. And it feels good. It feels good to see numbers, see people watching, see people give a shit. You know, I'm essentially doing free consulting for 50 hours a week. So that I normally charge a shit ton more than this for. So the lurks are a nice little thing to see. It's just the way the business works. This is giving me a chance to practice education, practice live explaining things. Oh, nothing I want to do today. Thank you. Skip. Sir, morning. How you doing, bud? Oh, I got a inductor knot up. You got a new coconut creamer. Can't tell if I like it or not yet. How's your morning going, Skip? Been seeing you pulling some more numbers lately, man. Looks like your averages are going up. I think I don't know if it's the Royal Rumble that helped you, but I'll tell you what I think definitely will help you if it isn't already, is that community you're building. I think that's a huge thing. I appreciate it, man. But I've seen a couple of your crew come in here, and it's community building is huge. And one thing I would advise against, and I don't know if I don't think you do this. In fact, I'm almost certain you don't. But I've heard people argue about like, you can't be on during this time because I'm on during this time, and Wednesday nights is my night and Thursday nights is your. Fuck all of that. Everybody get on and play together. Everybody stream together. And if your viewers, like If your viewers don't like you and they like that person better, then the day you're off, they're going to go watch somebody else. But if you're streaming together, they might have both tabs up so they see different perspectives. Your guy dies and they go and watch you next, and they go, oh, well, he's already dead, but what's Skip going to do? And they click their tab and they go watch Skip. Like, there's people that try and do that whole, I don't know, I forget who I was talking to the other day that was like, yeah, man, we tried to do a stream team and everybody was, arguing about like time slots and like, no, God, no. And lurk each other, of course, which I think you guys already do. I know in the software dev community, we all have the viewers are the streamers. You've lost followers like this, and you should. If you did that, you should lose followers. If you were trying to dictate who gets to stream when. But we support each other as much as possible. It's the nature of the game. Yeah. Or if you lost followers, it's if your corner of the internet gets bigger, then everybody gets to go together. But yeah, and that's what I'm trying to build here too, right? Oh, we need to do Raid Train TV today. I got to start taking signups for the next Raid Train TV. Let's see, that should happen today. Signups for, when is the next Raid Train TV? It'll be on the 8th. 1/8, 2/8/2024. One other thing I just remembered I need to do today. It'll come back to me. Let's give some more space here, though, for when I do figure it out. Absolutely. And what you'll find, I hope, so somebody whose model I can reference, because I don't really watch many streamers, video game streamers. It's just, I enjoy it sometimes when I do, but it's just not, not where I spend time. But the guys that I have watched, Velian is one of them. And I know a little bit about his community because my buddy is one of his top mods. So Velian has 50,000 followers, right? And so his videos get, what did his last broadcast get? I wonder how many views he gets. 1.8K views, 2K views, 2K views, 4.3K views. Now, this is interesting to see. So he just got offline. He only has, oh, well, no, that's because of VOD. I don't know how many active viewers he gets. I'm just not as familiar with that part of it. But what he does is you start to find that there are little small offshoots of his crew. So my friend Mailbox, who I wonder if he still has a Twitch. He started a Twitch and he started streaming. And the people that wanted to play with Velian that couldn't get into his game would go play with Mailhot instead because they're like, oh, it's still the community. Like, oh, Velian's got his, 4 guys playing because it's Tarkov and I think it's 4. It might be 6. I don't know. But that number, when the 7th person wants to play, Mailhot goes, well, you know what? I'll start a new group. I'll stream too. Come hang out with me. And the community grows. Although he stopped. But it just wasn't for him. 1984, I think is his name. I'd have to find him again. I don't think he still streams. Yeah, it's exact, and it's the same thing we do in open source, right? Like, so if this is your sphere of influence, right, you can only have such a sphere of influence. And then when you grab somebody else and they have that sphere of influence, right, and you have some overlap, and then that person finds somebody. And they got that, it's legs, right? It's the fucking pyramid scheme. And what happens is this guy blows the fuck up. Doesn't stop becoming part of your crew, right? Your crew now is just that much bigger, right? And you can't reach everybody, but the more people it's contribution, it's open source, it's beautiful. Titty, how you doing, bud? By the way, anybody not following, are you at 50 yet? Not that I don't want to shout you out if you are, but 57. Oh, did you go around and do some networking? Well, here, first, let me shout out Skip, because, I need to scout Kish, Skip, and Titty. You guys are all streamers. Kish is a student doing some ML and Python bot. Titty is a industry professional around largely Bitcoin, but doing a WASM WebAssembly game right now, kind of like a Settlers of Catan game on stream. New streamer, might be hopefully hitting affiliate soon. What do you have left to hit affiliate? I'm curious. Because I think your averages should be up, and you're over 50 now, so you should get affiliate soon. So we can get some firsts out of him. And Skip is a Fortnite streamer, but a fucking hustler, and I respect the hell out of him. For like, he reached out to me on Facebook and never met me before. He's just like, "Hey man, you want to teach me some things?" And I was like, "I don't know that I have much to teach you, but yeah, anybody that asks, I'm fucking there." And I hope to learn from his community as well, because I don't know what the gaming community needs from me, and I'm hoping to build things for him. 2 more streams. Okay. Hell yeah. Nice. Yes. No, security is he's an OG. He's one of the best. He's been around for, I think he's at 4 years now. Yeah, no problem. He's the fucking man. Yeah, I respect the hell out of that man. Hudson 16. What dis? How's it going, bud, over on YouTube? Sorry, I don't respond as fast to YouTube. I do more Twitch. This is Duct Tape DevOps. If you're still here, I don't know when you said that. That was 9 minutes ago. Sorry, I don't respond as fast to YouTube. If anybody's on YouTube and I'm not responding, come to Twitch. I'm on Twitch. That's the synchronous interactions. Twitch is async. We're gonna get into all this stuff today. Well, parts of this. Oh, damn! For the epic session, maybe next time. Yeah, man. If you make it up here, I'll take you out. I'd love to take you out for a beer, man. It's funny. I played against one of the coolest experiences that I've gotten to do. And I've got to stop saying that, because I actually have been afforded some really fucking cool opportunities. But one of them was I got to play in PNC Arena, the Hurricanes Arena, change in their fucking locker room, and play a championship game against Epic Games. And Bill Fine was the product whatever guy, like the guy for product. He ended up going to Call of Duty, tried to fight me on the ice, and I laughed at him until they put him in the box. And now we're friends. I might be going to St. Louis with him soon. He's on the Warriors, so I have a weird relationship with Epic. The hockey guys in Epic don't like me because I've been playing against them for years. But I know a number of Epic devs because of that. It's an interesting little convenience of living in a small town with some good tech and a small hockey community. Raleigh's the smallest big city in the world. Yeah, man. So I'm hoping, I need to talk to Epic about bringing a team out. I think they did last year. We're just now starting to schedule a autism tournament in June. So we do every year the North Carolina Autism Hockey League. And it's funny because it's named like that. It is not, the players are not autistic in this one. North Carolina Autism Hockey League. Dang. But they got some SEO on it. But I'm hoping to get Epic Games out to this. So you can see these are the guys that won last year. They were veterans. That's not the Warriors. Who won last year? Maybe that is the Warriors. Oh, that is the Warriors. Okay, I see some people I know on there. It's such a grainy picture, it's hard to see. But you'll see, like, if you see the ones of me reffing, that was at that tournament. Where was this? Anyhow, that's his son, who was at one point nonverbal. Oh, that's right. He got to go play in a big tournament for Pucks for Autism as well. So we're going to be reaching out to Epic about sponsorship, as well as bringing one of their teams. They've got a couple of teams of hockey teams. I don't know why they wouldn't. It's in the area, but that'll be fun. Man, my coffee's getting warm already. I'm talking too much. Or cool. All right. I want desktop, tab, Matt. Pond. I want like a, see, I don't need that. The idea is I want to be able to put my ducks in a pond right here. You're just like a water. That might be doable. Everything seems to be more ocean themed than pond. I'm sure there are ducks in the ocean at times. I don't know. Do ducks like salt water? I don't normally see ducks on an ocean. But I have to assume if they live near it, I'm sure. I mean, there's so many different kinds of ducks. All right, I think I might go with there's one. I might go with this. But how large is it? Oh, they got a couple of them. Good. See if I can find one that looks better for my ducks to sit on. Ooh, that's really cool. It's not really, it's more of a gemstone. I like that. I really like that, but it doesn't fit the theme that I'm trying to go for at all. That's good. That could be duck water. I think I might just be going with the little bit of white water. Yeah, let's do that. It's the one I'm on, right? Yeah. $23. How free delivery by Friday? Fuck yeah. 35 by 15. Do I have a tape measure around here? Let me see if I can figure out what that size would be. Let's see, 35. I mean, that's going to be huge. That's awesome. Something none of my exes have ever said. Yeah, that's fucking sick. 15's there. That is a little shallow. I would prefer 20, like 2 feet. I wonder if I can find one that's 35 by 24. See if I can do it by size. All right, so let's open that another tab, and then let's see if we can find a size width. Item with shorter edge. So longer edge needs to be bigger than that as well. But oh, that's a good looking fucking setup. That I want it to be. Theme is nature. So we have 14 is the deepest we've seen, right? Is 14 inches the deepest? 15 inches is the deepest we've seen. I'd like to get over 20 inches deep. Imagine. What am I looking at size wise? 4-in-1 set. 15, 15. It seems 15 is the standard. 15.7 seems to be the standard. Which kind of sucks. Maybe I get rid of water. 5 deep here. Hey, we did it. Love it, man. Yes, yeah, no, that's sick. I love it. Yeah, and I would have loved to help me more on that. I didn't get many viewers last night, but I'm glad that you rated him and he was able to do that. That's awesome. He is one of the best. Oh, that is. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that, but charging mat would be sick too. Oh no, don't get me interested in that. If my mouse pad could charge my phone. One touch switch. Oh, that is sick. Now I have to have power on it, and it has lighting modes. I didn't know. What? Now how do I get one that's sunset? I mean, that might be okay. Sunset. We could put ducks on the sunset. Oh, I like this concept a lot. Now I've got to find one that charges. Wireless charging gaming mat. Oh my god. We're going down the wrong rabbit hole right now. Oh, look at some of these. They're sick. Where are there better ones? So this is carry long. Oh, that one's so sick. Like, it doesn't make any sense for me, but it's sick. We're getting further and further away from ducks, but I mean, they're space ducks. Now we're just getting into cool looking shit. Let's see if we can find one that might fit the. I think this one's good. I think this one fits the duck theme enough. I think like maybe. Can I please just get a pool of water with charging now? And also preserve my desk. I'm tearing through this desk with all this crap. Ooh, I do like the idea of just having a map that has time zones too, so I can figure that shit out when people come in here. That's good. Is it the right size? What's the size on this one? LED mouse pad with charging. It's only got 3.9 stars. I wonder why that is. That's cool. And that one. But I think the map would actually help me while I stream. 31 by 11. It's even smaller because they're not trying to have it for this. That's more for this. I want it to be. So that kind of sucks. Programming reference mat. Oh no, don't do this to me. Don't make me get. Oh, I know all that shit though. Sorry, I am down all the wrong rabbit holes right now, but this is something that's been bothering me for a while that I want to fix. I really like that one. It's just not. Okay, so let's see if we can find. Let's see if we can go to their site. Do they have maybe some more options on their site? Whoever this is. Lulu. Best charging keyboard mat. Extra large. They're a somebody's got to have done a comparison in these, right? Or something like rtings.com for this or something. Sure. Autonomous. Let's see what it has to say. Taskpad is good. Gorsey. Lemat. GIM. Those were the ones I was looking at earlier. Let's see if I can find GIM then. I think they're good. The pros and cons. RGB light is not too reliable. It may die out. That's fine. The mat often does not lay flat on the desk, but it bumps up. What is that? That's got to be expensive. Expensive. Not as wide as common desk pads. Alti. Oh, Republic of Gaming. I do like Republic of Gaming stuff. Longer learning curve. That's not as big of an issue for me. Let's go to. This is Republic of Gaming. It doesn't look like it. No, I don't want to sign into it. Get out of here. I'll accept cookies. Built-in USB 2 pass-through to easily connect other devices. What is this chaos? We haven't even started to get chaotic yet. We've only just begun. For now, I'm looking up mats. I don't know. Fucking, we went off the rails already. Maybe I should just buy one and be happy for a bit before I really like this one. How big is this one? 800 millimeter. What is that in freedom units? What is this in freedom units? How you doing today, Thorny? The Matrix boys. Hacker Man is alive and well and on it. He's had his coffee today. He's ready to go into space. And really, we're just gearing up. I love how it just answered the question. It's 11.8 inches and by 35. I don't think that's going to be nearly enough. Where's the tape measure? I mean, we're talking about 12 inches. Like, that's not, like, that's going to cover maybe my keyboard, but not all this. Oh! Wait, did it? Nope. ROG, do better. What is this shit? Innovation. 70 bucks or 80 bucks. Nope. All right. This one was too small, right? Again, 12 inches. It's just not enough. It's never enough. Fuck, I'm going down all the wrong rabbit holes right now. Ooh, that one's got 16 inches. Maybe I am a size queen. Maybe I need to worry more about that. Colorful. 16 inches. How do I get 24 inches? What do I have to do to get that? Throw it 4 times. Actually, it's like 6. But anyhow, math's not. We're not. Wait. But if I had to do the. Is it. What's 24 divided by 4 inches? Oh, that one's tempting. 15.8 is about the biggest I've seen. 6 times. Annie Tux, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Oh man, see, this is the problem. Like, I want to do shout outs for all my friends that come in here, but you're all literally everyone that has come in today is a streamer. So how do I you all go follow each other? I don't know what to tell you. Like, and nobody comes in here that doesn't stream. I set up the audio today. Thank you. For anybody that needs to know how to set up audio, Annie Tux built a nice little guide for it on Imgur, which is, by the way, I love that you just did it on Imgur. Like, that's the, yeah, why be difficult about it? Just, there's your walkthrough. Go do that. Big fan of, now, the other thing I would say, Annie Tux, is I'm a big fan of screen to GIF. So if you look at my, oh, my back's starting to get to me. Print it out. All right, so I think I might have made it through my coffee. Almost. I haven't made it through my protein shake at all. I need to merge my changes because this is not mine. I've changed mine up a little bit. We issue a pull request on this. The Mandelbrot set. Yeah, you guys find a set that, and we got Stockhouse. Stockhouse, I tried to check out the morning stream, but I didn't get up until 11. You were already off. I went to Full Box. You weren't there. I didn't get to see you this morning, man. I'm glad you came in. So starting my morning without the Canadians. Well, I guess I got Full Box out of it. Well, I was up working late. I don't know what you were doing at 1 a.m., but I was watching Java Grunt do Spring AI video editing, which we may get into today. Is what happens when you don't stream. 11 a.m. is morning. If you work hard, if you don't work hard, sleep at or wake up early. But if you work hard, uh, you deserve your. It's Suckhouse is beauty sleep. You wouldn't understand. I gotta find. Do you know where? So Anitux, do you know where his repo is that would have that? I asked on GitHub, or I asked in his Discord, but I think he's sleeping in too. It was a really good session. They went over a lot of stuff that I hadn't done. Oh, I feel bad, Michael Corza. My boy's on stream, and well, he's done now. Master Driver just streams on Wednesdays, and Michael, who's probably my favorite of them, when they're. Yeah, let's see. So it was a calm one. So let's see. And while we're at it again, we're another shout out to Java Grunt. Actually, let's get Titty by who came in here first? Kitch came in here first. You guys see, this is why in Sockhouse, if you can help me do this, because you're a mod in here, as streamers come in, shout them out if you would. I would love that. It's probably this. Spring Boot Twitch 4J metrics exporter for Prometheus. Beautiful Twitch metrics. I guess I should just hook this up anyhow. What does this do for us? Just show yours. Well, we'll get to that too. Yeah. Well, I mean, yes. Try that. I don't know how long it's going to take for you to be able to do that. We can also do like that, but it doesn't. I don't think that alerts them that. Oh, I don't have streamer mod up. God. What is this? I want you to. I want to know what it does. I can walk through the code. I want to see the product. If it's tracking my metrics, where does it send to them? This is a terrible README. What do you know? It just says install and usage. Come on, bud. And I'm sure I'll come back, and I should probably just go ahead and build the README. But so it's GitHub.io. Should have video. No. He's got like a Java Grunt com, maybe org. I don't know. He only has 7 followers. Like, what the hell? Am I one of them? I'm probably not even following him. I'm sitting here saying this. I am now. I could skim his com Twitch bot alpha, service config. I'm pretty sure I have. Duck grunt. Good duck grunt. I love it, man. Yeah, I'm curious what that does. Like, I love the idea of exporting my Twitch metrics to, and I would want Otel. I don't know if he. I'd like to think he did it with Otel, but I am curious what all. Oh, that's a link. No, it's just an image. Does he have? I can go back and watch his Twitch from last night, I guess, and see what he did. Does he posts? Or maybe projects? No posts. Twitch metrics exporter. Okay. Oh, he did write a blog on it. I've been having a blast streaming lately. I'm streaming more and having even more fun. And really, it's so much fun. Everybody should try it. I know everybody in my chat right now has. Aaron, welcome. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I rated you the other day. You were the. So why I was told I should raid you, by the way, I remembered, and I think you were already kind of on your way out. Thank you for the follow, Saddam Binkaled. I'm sure that's a slaughter. I should put TTS bot on. Emote at Aaron AMG. Do I have my bot up? I'm starting this all the wrong way. Just rebuild probably, right? Nope, need Docker. Oh, but welcome, Aaron. Another straight Sockhouse. Do your fucking job. Uh, Stockhouse's job is now to shout out people whenever they come in. But I think I'm in a backlog right now. Son of a bitch. What is this shit? All right, just run. We'll run it via STL. No, oh my god. I don't have dot VNV slash bin activate accelerate. Fuck off. Activate. Shown sudo shown dash r duck dot, and then it's gonna ask you for a password. Sleep. Turn off handcam. Handcam's not even on me right now. Nailed it. Cricket gave me a shout out. I got to give Cricket a shout out. Them's the rules. Erin is a streamer, but she only gets one shout out, only one ever, until she changes her casing. There's rules. There's rules in the society. If you don't use Pascal or Snake or what's the other casing? Camel. I only shout you out once. But first, I got to shout out because he just shouted me out, and I like these kinds of battles. Cricket. And Cricket just earned himself a lurk. Shout me out during your stream. You get a lurk. Sorry, Mars. Well, sorry, Mr. Gray Sky. I love you, bud. I'll keep his lurk. He doesn't get many viewers. Neither does Mars. I have too many friends streaming. By the way, I did not just see Carry Along, did I? No, okay. Cricket. Gets a lurk. Lurk. All right. Memory rain up in the headlights. Got me reminiscing on them good times. I think this plays like 3 times on this playlist. Let's switch up. I love this song, but it's not the vibe. I want oh, you know what I really want is Random Access Memories. You want to talk about like just the best album possibly ever? I mean, it's in the conversation for me, for sure. Oh, we want the remix or the re-release from 2023. Give life back to music. That's what I always say. Me trying to code. Gotta get my bin. Fuck you. I just shown you. No, you're getting rare footage of Duck not getting Docker to run. What is this shit? What is going on? Let me end task on Docker and then try to start a fresh one. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Have you? But if you try turning it back off, if you try turning it off, look, I had a one of my instructors in Intel school one time walked up and I was like, my computer locked up, and he goes, "Is it plugged in?" Yeah. And he goes, "Did you press the power button?" Yeah. He goes, "I got nothing." Like, you son of a bitch. Just rebuild. There we go. All right. So we're getting my bot up. We're going to deploy it to AWS eventually. I need TTS. I appreciate you all talking. I love it. Oh, there you go. You got it. I rated Aaron the other day. A friend of mine said that she likes cursed AI. So all of these, by the way, are let's turn my hand cam back on. But all these are made with my bot. So when people come in, we build start the bot. We make emotes of them, and you have full permission to use the bot however you like and make your own emotes. Like that one was made by Sockhouse, made that one and this one. This is Boom. He rated us one time. I forget her name. It's one of Skip's friends, Self 5 music, maybe. And then, well, that's Kitty in a tux, cheers and a beer. Lord Helmet. Those are my mods. What What do we have up here? Nauseous Wave, Kano, Dog with Glasses On, and Gerby. We are on LinkedIn. But LinkedIn doesn't get the audio. So even if we did TTS, I found that out last night. The way I have it set up, LinkedIn doesn't get the audio, and it might be getting degraded stream right now. But all right, let's see. Let's do Doctronaut emote Aaron ing cheersing a beer. I don't know what style I have right now. Enhance. Probably not going online until 6 MST tonight. I don't know how math works. At Doctronaut, LOM Neural. What time in EST, comma, the real time zone is 6 MST? I may read into you, Anitux, because I want to see your stuff. I've decided I'm going to start basing my raids on who I want to go hang out with and talk to. Hey, awesome. That's perfect. That'll get me off stream. I'm going to a game tonight at like 10:30. So it'll get me off stream. It'll get me to see what you're doing, talk to you a little bit about platform architecture, and then get me out of my house because I'm bad about this. Another reason I said late last night, slept in, is I have a game tonight at like 10:30. And yeah, Thornico, well, you don't stream at times that I can, I'll raid you. I mean, you know, I've raided you. I'm sure I've raided you, Corey. Yeah. So I'm not playing tonight. I coach the Carolina Hurricane Warriors, which is the local veteran hockey team. And they're playing against the Micro Deeks, which is my other team that I used to play with. And so I'm going to go coach my new team against my old team. And I'm really excited for that. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I'm a big hockey guy. I'll usually, by the way, this shirt's a fucking lie. This shirt says I appreciate that. It's a lot of fun. It's adult rec leagues, by the way. For anybody that doesn't know how to make friends as an adult, go play kickball and then figure out the rest. Kickball is so easy. Anybody can do it. Nobody expects you to be good. The Micro Deeks. We've got a Canadian that doesn't know how to spell Deek. What the fuck are you doing? Or what did you say? You're going to do the unboxing. That's right. You said you did the bench lab. You're talking about last night. Getting the RGB and fan control hooked up, then planning on throwing it on a bench and playing around. Hell yeah. Oh, I had a redeem I wanted to do today that I thought would help chat get involved. I need a suggestion box for redeems. What was it? Damn it. It was going to do a blurb, and that was going to let me know that I need to do something. I got to start writing this shit down. Deke, by the way, is spelled like this. It is a hockey move, and I'm disappointed in you as a Canadian for not knowing how to spell Deke. But let's see, is this running? Yeah, so Aaron, if you're still watching, anybody new, whether if you're not watching, I'm going to show this off. What I'm doing, all right, so I'll digress from Amazon. At some point, by the way, if somebody finds what I need, one of these, let me know. I need it to be bigger than this. I need it to be 2 feet by whatever. There we go. What do we get? There's Aaron's emote. Let's look at Aaron's PP. That's Aaron's PP. And then that's her emote that I made for her with cursed hands. So let's copy that image and go to remove.bg. Remove.bg, and we'll use this. By the way, when I was coding in college, what a nice PP she has. When I was coding in college, I was always listening to Random Access Memories, and I thought it was the coolest, nerdiest thing in the world that I was listening to a song made by robots named Random Access Memories. Sometime we'll watch the documentary on it. There's a great documentary on YouTube of Random Access Memories, and it goes through each song and talks about how they made it, and it's so sick. So my main thing that I want, I'd love it if somebody could help me figure this out. So I think I want a charging one. I like the idea of having a charging one. I want one that can cover this whole space. It's about 24 inches by, I mean, I really only need, 30 wide would be happy. Most of them seem to be 35 wide, which would be great, but I want it to be 24 deep. What I'd love to do is I'd love to have it like look like a pond. And so my ducks are sitting in the pond. I think it'd be fun. Uh, yeah, well, and random access memories, right, is what RAM is. RAM is random access memory. So it's a techno. I think techno is the most generic term. I don't remember because I don't know the different techno, the different electronic music genres anymore. I call everything EDM now. It's named Random Access Memories, which is based on a computer thing, and I was using it. I was listening to it while I was coding. But yeah, what I really would love. Oh, did you find one already? You're a mad lad if you did. $100 is the only issue. Yeah, not no. $100, man. Oh, that is cool though. That's really cool, especially for somebody like you that does more hardware stuff. Oh, that's sick. Is that what you use when you build? Fix it. Welcome. And enjoy dinner. Yeah, you download more RAM. RAM is that thing that if you ask Spiriton, there is no such thing as the CPU and GPU are the same. But if you ask anybody that understands tech, it's not. I don't know where we're at on the shout outs. But we'll give one to Saugus. He didn't shout out himself. So did we get Erin up here? We did. We'll put her. I have 2 purple hair girls now on my stream. Love it. We'll do that. Rename Erin. What was it, Mick something? Met her the other day for the first time. I think she's in the Claw or the Hub or one of those clans. I've thought about joining a clan. I think the Claw has some of my favorite people so far. It has JD Does Dev and Matty Two Shoes. I really like Matty Two Shoes. He and I are very aligned on a lot of our opinions on all of this stuff. How do I make this not? He's yeah, Matty is one of the things he focuses on, it seems, is he's not worried about. Yeah, you see your this is your profile image or your emote that I made for you, by the way, Erin. It's blip to photo maker via replicates. So how I do that, I use replicate.com. So far for this month, our stream has cost me $40. That's so cheap. I was paying $5 an hour on AWS when I built out my own infrastructure. Photomaker's taking 44 seconds. That's insane. That's a big charge. I don't know why it took so long. Photomaker normally takes 44 seconds. Maybe I need to stop using Photomaker. What is it on? No, not Neural. Photomaker. What is it on? It's on my deployment dashboard, deployments. All right, so Photomaker needs to be offloaded because that's getting expensive. Neural Chat was recently active. Oh, I'm not using my own Photomaker. I'm using theirs. What is that running on? Photomaker runs on an A40. Oh, yeah, 2 cents per run. That's tough. It's not scalable. I'm working on that. It's actually cheaper to do Comfy UI now. That's crazy. I could blip to Photomaker on Comfy UI. Maybe that's what we'll build today too. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Oh, by all means. Appreciate you swinging by. Yeah, somebody said you do comedy show. Oh, you do comedy. I'm a huge stand-up comedy fan. I study it. Big Kill Tony fan. If you know Kill Tony. If you ever want to talk about, like, I love talking about stand-up comedy as a professional presenter, and I have been for, I don't know, since I was about 20, I guess, in the military. I study comedy as a way to understand it. Where's my glasses? So I'm a huge stand-up comedy fan. Oh, sick. It's a sick site. If you're in NYC, I'll next time I'm up there, I'll hit you up. I'm in North Carolina, so I've been in New York in a few years. One of my best friends lives up there. I need to go see him again. So any excuse to get up there, but your site's down. And what the hell is that fog? Also, this shirt's hilarious because fuck JFrog. JFrog Garter Factory, which is what this is based off of, is great shirt. Terrible company. Company Bytes.io. Your SSL cert's bad. I'm just going to get this domain real quick because I can just get comedybytes.co for $12 for the first year. Comedybytes.ai is $60. It's actually going to be cheaper if you go to, is it Algeria? Domain, what is it? Cheap domains? AI. .ai is like Algeria, or I forget where it is, but you can buy them at, I've got a couple of .ai domains. Only Domains? That's such a funny name. Onlydomains.com. Oh my God, the word only has become. Oh, I wonder what's in a Wonder Ball. Go chew out comedy people for this. Yeah. Oh God. I would love to help you guys manage a comedy site. As I said, I love comedy. I'm sure I'll fuck with stand-up comedy at some point in my life. It's on the backlog. That and music are the backlog for me. I also don't want to take stage time away from people that need it. Although that being said, I'm now unemployed. So, well, I'm a founder, CEO of none. So I don't know. Maybe now I'm poor enough I can do stand-up comedy again without feeling bad about taking stage time. So one of the things I'm doing soon, around the time of back to the game jam. Nice. Well, let me give. Are you streaming, Corey? Shout out to Thornico. What do you feel bad about? Oh, it's just so when I follow, like, for instance, Kill Tony, which if for anybody that's not familiar is, it's a 1 minute set of stand-up comedy, and then they get kind of judged and talked to by professionals. Part of the thing they talk about is it's hard to get stage time, and what I'd like to do is actually MC, but I know that's actually a more coveted position. So what I'm actually going to do soon, might go stream building a new comedy site here in a bit because I'm irritated at this. If you want to talk about some of the DevOps of that or platform engineering, whatever you want to call it now, I would love to talk about hosting, something like that, and how to do it, and help you build out some of that. I don't know what your specific vertical is in software, so I don't want to take away what you do already. But if that's not what it is, I'd love to help you with that. We're doing a 48-hour crunch stream. Let's go. Watching a little dude today. So Thornico, by the way, maybe the only person I have ever admitted is better at DevOps architecture than me. I don't think anymore because he stopped doing it because he became a dad. So I'm better now, but he was once. So what I'm actually doing now, Aaron, have you seen Kill Tony, by the way? Because that'll make this conversation a lot easier. So again, Kill Tony for anybody that doesn't know, it's a live podcast. Has over 700 episodes, and I've watched every one. You're a chaos developer. I love it. Me too. So they have a bucket, they pull a name out, somebody comes up, they give a 1 minute set, and then the panel, who is all professional comedians, Ron White, Joe Rogan, the guys, talk to them about, hey, maybe, how long you've been doing it. You need to bring more of yourself out. You need to be more honest. Don't use bar jokes, blah, blah, blah. I want to do that with pitch practice. So I'm starting a meetup Wednesday nights here in town. I actually got to call the guy today. The plan is 1 hour of that, but for pitch practice. So come up, give a 1 minute pitch on your idea, and we'll talk to you about it for about 10 minutes, and we'll get through a couple of those in an hour. And then my boy Kerry Long is going to come up and play a couple hours of music. And then we'll all just have a meetup and mingle afterwards, but gives a chance for entrepreneurs to get that stage time that they don't get, in a way that they can now explain better to VCs when they come to them what they do. Just like we need when people come into our channel. I should be able to explain my channel in under 5 minutes to you. And if I don't, you're going to be out of here, which is what the emotes are. I'd rather show you what I do than have to explain it all. We're going to go look up domain names to see if I can grab one. What were we trying to grab a domain name for? I don't know. We don't need to do that. I digress. It's nice to be logged into AWS. I'm about to do some AWS work. I don't need to go steal people's domains right now. There's a cool one I have. I just grab domains whenever I have a fun idea. I can get through some of this and this. What's this? Java Grunt. Right. We can get back to him. I think I'm going to deploy my bot first. I need to do a pull request here. Let's do that. I hate front end. If you want to see the only site I ever built, we need to do this today too. This is on the docket. The only site I've ever built end to end was this. And as somebody said, it looks like a programmer built a site, because it's just click, click, click. And then, this is nested inside of this, is nested inside of this. It is YAML DB, but this is Raid Train TV. So next Thursday, I'm going to do another Raid Train. And the idea is to showcase talent. Fix-It was on there. It was her first month, so a couple people got first out of that one. Do go follow Fix-It. I think she's lurking. How's it going? Dr. Wolf. Oh, man, I almost called you Shit Wolf. I have a buddy in here named Shit Wolf. Well, he's Enchanting Wolf now. They made him change his name, but those of us that know him still call him that as a joke. Who are we just shouting out? Jesus, what am I doing in my life? Fix-It. Oh, hey. Did Fix-It give that one? Because that'd be hilarious if so. Why doesn't it show me when you guys do that? Welcome back, Dr. Wolf. So this was every hour. Law Delta was also a new streamer. So I think Law Delta, Fix-It, and Sockhouse all had like their best stream to date. They had about 10 viewers, 15. I think Sockhouse got like 20 something, because Boom rated me with like 40. And then I maintained maybe 30 by the time we got to Sockhouse. And then we had some issues with connectivity. People got dropped. Things happened, whatever. You can see I had to cover some slots. Dog did 2 hours. But this was a lot of fun. It was a good way to kind of get the community together. I'm going to eventually build this into, so I'm just trying to show the community how to use Radio Train TV and how to build their own raid trains. My plan, I like pitch practice. I like an interview train where we interview the next person. I like the idea of, and then the next one I want to do, I guess I can turn this on my end, huh? I'm a big open source advocate. Everything I do is open source. Every person that doesn't do open source, I yell at to do open source. And so I would love for us all to work on the same open source project and raid train a project. So what's really cool about my repo right now, let's do this pull request real quick. And that's the goal. So part of the goal with what I'm building is I'm also building a proposal for the Linux Foundation. So I'm on, if you look down here, there's the LLM ethics charter, please sign it. I'm on the Linux Foundation Council for LLM, AI, LLM ethics, large language models, GPTs, generative predictive text. models. Is that what GPT stands for? GPT does not stand for closed AI. It stands for a type of model. Hell yeah. So I've been doing now ML ops for a year just because. So I used to work for OpenZD. I was their tech advocate, and that's an open source company. So I was paid to be open source. Once that ended, I started my own company that was at the time Non-Prial Altruism LLC. That was because non-prial altruism to me is the goal of AI. That's pretentious as fuck. So now it's Duct Tape DevOps LLC. Non-prial altruism still exists. That might become a nonprofit. I ended up working also for Massdriver, building a lot of open source code. So I've been twice now paid to build open source, and it has been the best way. And I'm big OpenTofu. So if you're doing ML ops, OpenTofu is the way. OpenTofu, if I can get the chat, let's see. So I've built a few of the modules for, good, you know OpenTofu. So OpenTofu, the sort of founding, no longer in ML ops, to go get more bioclips right now through guys. Nice. So you know what Blip is then, right? So the pipeline that does the emotes, it blips your PP profile picture. People say PFP. I don't know where the F comes from. It blips your PP, which builds a caption for it, which is for data labeling, for training image-based models. It then sends that to PhotoMaker with your image. Oh, that's awesome. Replicate AI, is that different than replicate.com? No, it is. Okay, so yeah, I haven't worked with them directly. I am an AWS Pardo. And so, for instance, when you go look at my ML architectures at Massdriver, and these are all open source, I need to link my webinars somewhere, but there's a webinar for it that I wrote. If you really want to see how to use Tofu to build ML architecture, I've got a webinar on that. Let's get rid of my behind. Where's that button? Bang. So this is, for instance, you can see these are all open source models, SDXL, Mistral, Instruct, and NeuroChat. They're deployed on SageMaker. So you can do awesome. Have a good one. I might add you on Lurk if I can find an extra tab. Here you can see it's just pulling, although we changed it to Norse and it ruined it. Hermes was too big. It's a 8x7B, and I'm only running this on one GPU, not 7, because that's insane. I was using Neural here, but I pull models directly from Hugging Face, throw them onto a DLC, put them on a A100, A10, and deploy them, and then I have access to them via API Gateway. Whatever I run that, spin that up. So it's we should get the Comedy Bytes fine-tuned model to roast y'all. So what engine are you running that through? No, I love that. I love that. Please do. You should, if you can. So are you doing RAG yet? If you do RAG on something like, and the easiest way to do RAG is PostgreSQL. That is the most naive way to do RAG. It's not the best way, but it's the most naive way. Some RAG, not much. What I'm working on and eventually going to get to is building transcripts of people's, and Java Grunt's doing some of this with Spring AI, which is a lot faster. It's a lot better than Python. It's better than PyTorch by far. Your models should all be on Spring AI or JavaScript, but not Python's a terrible language. That's all I write in. He's doing transcripts for streamers' VODs, throwing those into Postgres and doing RAG on those. So you could build roasts off of transcripts. Python is great for concepting, building fast scripting, but it's fat. Is that the new Python thin language that somebody mentioned? Somebody mentioned that there's a new Python ML language that's faster, that's thinner. Mojo combines the usability of Python with the performance of C, unlocking parallel programming of AI hardware and extensibility of AI models. I like their site. Yeah, samesies. I get rid of what was this? Oh, that's Ruby.so. That goes in tools. Ducked in demos. Where does that go? Strim stuff? Sure. DevOps Day Kansas. I got to figure this out still. InfoSec streams. I got to meet these guys. And then we're on Vaadin. What the fuck was Vaadin? Oh, yeah. Put that under tools. That's how to build a Spring front end. Where's the new? Didn't I just bookmark Mojo? Oh, did it put it under Strim stuff? We'll leave it out here for now. Day job at Launch Darkly as a DevX engineer. I know I've heard Launch Darkly, but I'm not as familiar. Build your best software, deploy confidently, migrate painlessly, and maximize the business impact of every feature. Big names. Big names. I might look into that sometime. Well, I'll just swing by your stream, and next time I swing by your stream, sell me on your company. Were you talking about this one? Do you know Java Grunt, Aaron? Java Grunt is the organizer. So fuck a CFP. Go to his swing by his stream and just say hi. Tell him Duck sent you. He's a good friend. Annie Tux is a good friend of his as well. I'm hoping to grab a beer with Annie Tux out at that name. I'm sure they're mutuals. Developer experience leader. Yeah, we got a couple. Genevieve, of course. I met her at Intodlos. That's a hell of a list. I like it. We'll follow for now. I should definitely meet him. Is he part of that same conference? I just talked to Todd Lewis the other day about doing a CFP for, Aaron, if you come down to All Things Open, and everybody, if you come down to All Things Open, I'm going to be hosting a party. I live a mile away from All Things Open, downtown Raleigh. It's in October. CFP is open in February. Also, Aaron, if you are a professional speaker and you haven't met Mish Manners, I suggest 52 seconds. October 27th. That's give or take the right weekend. Yep. But a bigger fan of Terra Grunt versus Java Grunt. Fair. Although I'll tell you, you don't need Terra Grunt anymore if you use Master Driver. But that's my sales pitch. What was it doing? Mick Manners. Yeah, so if you guys come down, I'm going to be hosting some kind of party. It might be in my garage. I've got a kegerator and a golf simulator, so we might just all hang out here. There's a couple of bars down the street from here too, so we might do that. I might even, if we get enough people, I'll hire my buddy Carrie to play music. I've got a great backyard that by then, well, it's terrible right now, but by then I'll get it fixed up. We may just have everybody come hang out here, and that may be goals to get a kind of party set up for that. That'd be a lot of fun. Of just streamers that are all coming to All Things Open. That's right. Titty Byte has a blockchain conference down in Atlanta that he puts on. That'd be a lot of fun too. Actually, if you wanted to open for Carrie or something like that, have him play music after and do a couple of comedy sets. That'd be a lot of fun. And if you got other friends that do that, I'd love to help set that up. I could probably actually get us a bar. I bet I could get us Slims. I could get us a bar if I wanted to. We might do like night before the conference here and then night after the first night of the conference, I might see if I can get Slims to host us. I know a lot of bar owners in town for various reasons, one of which is if you see my audio reactive. So this was a music video that I made with AI. I mean, I'm sure if you know AI, you know what that is. It was early in painting of my friend Carrie Long, professional musician in town, plays gigs 5 days a week. He is actually contracted with Duct Tape DevOps LLC. No God, no, not Runway. I don't use proprietary AI. Bidding day job shenanigans. Oh, always. Yeah, I was a bartender. I did 6 years in the industry and retired. There are 100, 150. Deforum. That's Deforum. So Deforum was made by Scotty Fox, contributed by Matisse Tech. So shout out to Matisse Tech. He contributed guided images to Deforum. That was an automatic 1111 plugin. And then, okay, so he is a CFP guy for that. So I do need to do that then. Oh, shit. Ping to Sean and see if I need to do a CFP. CFP's done due today. Actually, let me hit him on Discord, make sure I don't owe him a CFP. Also, Aaron, at some point, we can just co-stream on something. And that goes for Auntie and Titty and anybody. If we're ever working on a similar enough project, I'd love to just have you guys on to hang out. We have to figure out the right way to do that. Twitch has been a motherfucker for that, but I know how to do it we can do it via StreamYard. I've got a StreamYard. Also, I've got like 3 spaces on it. So if I join a clan, I'll let some people use my StreamYard. Well, Carrie's probably going to use it. And then, so that's one, and then I'll have a couple of spaces. But we can start talking about split and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm in the claw as well. I haven't joined a clan yet, but I will probably, that's just because I like being neutral anyhow. If I joined a clan, I would be a clan hopper. I would be jumping from the hub to the claw to, the one I really want to join is the Knowledge Fellowship, TFK. Time for Kids, the Knowledge Fellowship. Also, we need to fix their site. It's terrible, but they're just a community of educators. That's it. You can tell they don't do tech, but I really like the idea of just being an educator. Actually, Aaron, and feel free to leave and go stream when you need to. But if you are still here, or if anybody else knows, why the claw? What's the name? What's the pitch for the claw? Like the hub makes sense. It feels generic enough that anybody can go hang out there. The claw, for some reason, feels like it's pointed to something, but maybe it's just a cool acronym. I don't know. Looks like today's the last day for CFPs for KC. I'd love to put one together. Do I need to rush, or can you save me a spot? Thinking about, well, I've got a number of speeches that I can do. One of the ones I want to do for All Things Open, so I just reached out to Todd Lewis. I know Titty knows him, and hopefully he's going to help me do this, is to, I think it'd be really cool to do a speech on using streaming as a source for building an open source community. And even better, if I can start to work that towards BOF, which is branding open source streamers. It's a Linux Foundation project I'm working towards. I need to make the right connections to figure out what I need to do to get it there. But I've been working towards, where the hell is it? It's probably in this boss. Is there anything here that would help explain what I'm talking about? Yes, where's my branching strategy? Here's my branching strategy. So I need to rewrite this whole freaking thing. My idea is when you build your main on stream, once you get to Hello World, at some point you need to fork it and create a main dash quest for your followers to, or for your community to come with you on the quest. And once you get to 1.0, hopefully they can eventually too, and build that game with you or whatever that is. And hot fixes or side quests. Maybe you leave a couple of little mysteries in there for them to learn, and they can try and go do that side quest if they want to, but they don't have to. They can just go from 0.0.1 to 0.1.0, which is your demo, right? So you have your hello world, your demo, your general availability, and you build that out as a story for them to follow through your GitHub repo while you stream. And so then when they have questions, they go, hey, I've been working on module 1.0.2, and I think this is it. What were you thinking when you did that? And you go, well, this is the snag I hit and this is how I fixed it. Or, maybe go look up this library and see if you can figure it out yourself. And it's a way to bring people along the journey educationally. Let's go back to, sorry, I'm behind on. You ever have a chance, you said no need for Terra Grunt because of Mass Driver. Yeah. So Mass Driver. So the biggest value of Terra Grunt to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, but the main reason that I used it at Pearson was in order to keep a separation of different Terraform modules in a way that I could update downstream dependencies as I needed to. So do I have a better architecture than I've torn a lot of these down, so I don't know if I have a good architecture right now. But the gist is each of these is a Terraform module, and they are downstream dependencies. This produces, so my VPC, for instance, produces an object, a JSON object. It's called an artifact by them. And it's basically an output. So I now can see the ARN for my VPC. I can see the ARN for all my subnets. Let's see, let's close that. Private subnets, public subnets, my region. I can pass whatever I need. And then I accept it as a connection into, for instance, SageMaker. And now I can use it as variables there. And so if I wanted to go see these, I want to go see SageMaker domain, just click here to look at the code. This is a Terraform module ultimately. I wrote this one. And you can see here's all the Terraform for it. You can't really see that because of all the screen stuff, but let's kill emotes for a second. So, damn it, I got one that's not in there. Starlight. Oh, Starlight was her name. Sorry, I got some of my new friends that have been swinging by, just getting names confused. I have concussions. It's not my fault. It's the other guys that play hockey's fault. Have tempers. But so you see it's all just Terraform in the end. Just the same as you would with anything else. But what it allows you to do is build out parameters that come in that are via, well, your parameters that are simply as easy as, the only parameter I actually use in this one is, do I want to retain my EFS volume or not? And then I just hit deploy. And it runs all my Terraform. And so this replaces the value of Terraform. This is platform engineering. If I wanted to go look at my logs or my monitoring, I can now see all my monitoring here. If I want to go look at the history of that VPC, I haven't done much of the VPC. SDXL would have an interesting history. Oh, the domain would have an interesting history just because we're talking about that. I can see each time that was deployed and who deployed it. I can do a diff between the deployments. So now I can look at this deployment and this deployment, see whose fault it was, see what the differences are. I can even look at diff in my environments here, dev and staging, see what's different. I haven't deployed staging. But if I go to staging, it's got environmental parity, so it's ready to be deployed. I just am not in staging yet. Looks like I've already deployed a couple things in staging, my VPC, my model bucket, and my Alpha bucket. The VPC is charging, that VPC is charging me, so let's bring that down. Staging. The buckets are free. Nothing else is charging me. Right, so Mass Driver can use, oh, they're not up here anymore. They've been changing the way they're doing this, the way they explain or show this. But Mass Driver can do Tofu, not Terraform. We don't use Terraform. We use Tofu. Helm. I think it might have a Pulumi provisioner. Their plan by March is to have bring your own provisioner. So then you can do whatever the hell you want. You just bring a Docker container and do a provisioner on their infrastructure that is just hosting this. And then what you do is you have a artifact that is your, did they move it out of artifacts? Thank God. Credentials. There we go. So I can set up my different credentials here. So if I wanted to create an AWS credential, I can come here, add quick roll, and it will go into my AWS account and try and set up a CloudFormation template that gives their account cross-account access to deploy into our account, is really what it is. I worked for them for 3 months, went to reInvent with them. I don't really use my Instagram nearly enough, but flashbangs. I need a flashbang warning. This was us in reInvent. This company only had 12 employees at this point. I think I was number 11 or 12 at this point. And we had a huge showing at reInvent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to say there are 3 people that are in this picture. We took almost the whole company. But as you can see here, we're just giving demos all day of exactly that on an iPad. In fact, last night I was laying down in bed and I turned off my, by the way, these guys are the CTOs of, I don't know, I talked to the CTO of Yahoo. He's not there, and I wouldn't call him out specifically. NASCAR. I just fucking, it's so sick of people we got to talk to there. And they were all interested in the product and the value of it. Massdriver, by the way, is one of the founding members of OpenTofu. Another reason I'm big on OpenTofu. But I digress. Where were we? Yeah, always down for yeah, let's do that. You're in the Claude Discord, hell yeah. And I've set it up decently through Twitch. Let's see, join Discord, all platforms. Okay, good, I can find you. Self-hosted Video Ninja in a Restream account, which allows me to host 10 people. So that's like a cleaner, yeah, well, I mean, Tux, if you want to be the host, like if you've already got some stuff set up, like I'm all for somebody else hosting it. I don't need to, like if you've got a good setup, Video Ninja is a great way to do it. I want to do a setup for, and you might even be able to help me with this. So my next hockey tournament I'm hosting is in June, and it's that autism tournament I was talking about. I want to stream it. So I'm going to be scorekeeping apparently and helping run it. So I was like, well, if I'm scorekeeping, last year I refed. If I'm scorekeeping, let's film it and I'll just commentate and stream on Twitch the hockey tournament. And I think it'll be a lot of fun. And I'm going to use Video Ninja, right? I'll strap fucking cell phones around the arena and just put Video Ninja. WLC. Doc Wolf, are you in WLC? Welcome. Is that what you mean? When she meant new member is the Claw. And Wolf, are you related to the Claw? Todd had positive feedback on the talk, by the way. I told him about. Nice. Good to hear. Appreciate that, Titty. By the way, tell me about the Non-Real Institute. So Non-Real Institute is not technically related to me. I, on GitHub, am Non-Real Nick. I've been Non-Real Nick since I was like 13. When I went to register Non-Real Altruism on LinkedIn, I found the Non-Real Institute. And I decided to give them nonreal.me as a domain I own, but I don't deserve it. They do. So what the fuck? Oh, their site loads slow. It's not me. Okay, I thought my redirect was slow. No, my redirect is slow. They teach autistic adults technical skills. And I actually just applied. Well, I just sent them a message saying I'd love to open a branch here in Raleigh. I don't have money to do that, but I do have technical expertise and time, and so I'm hoping to work with them more. Uh, so that's why I saw you had a dono thing too. Actually, I need to donate to your thing because I wanted to grab a first from you, and so I think I took a sub, but I meant to donate, but I just didn't have. I think just the process to put my card in was annoying at the time, so I didn't get around to it. It's a graphical interface for Terraform modules and a lot more. It's just platform engineering. It is an internal, it's an IDP, an internal developer platform. If you go to IDP, really, internal developer platform, this is, fuck off. No. This is owned by Humanitex, so it's a little bit opinionated. But if you go to their platforms, is that where they have it? No. Platform orchestrators. So they consider it a platform orchestrator. According to ThoughtWorks, platform orchestrators are a new generation of tools. ThoughtWorks, by the way, is Martin Fowler's baby. I worked for Sahej AI, which is an offshoot of ThoughtWorks. They had, I think, like the 6 founders were all in the top 30, like the first 30 of ThoughtWorks. ThoughtWorks got a little bloated, so Sahej AI broke off, and I was the first American working there. New generation of tools that go beyond the traditional platform as a service model and offer published contracts between developers and platform teams. The contract might involve provisioning cloud environments, databases, monitoring, authentication, and more in a different environment. These tools enforce organizational standards while granting developers self-service access to variation through configuration, which that's all accurate. If some of that doesn't make sense, I will happily break it down because that's a lot. I got to get back to the guy organizing the tournament. Just hit me up. I need to get back to him. What am I trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to go back to Facebook so I can make sure nobody's talking about Facebook. I don't think anybody ever does, but I am streaming on Facebook. So I did have a friend come in there and ask about what my Twitch was because he wanted to come join me on Twitch. Speaking of, Mailhot's in there. Come fucking over to Twitch. Again, I'm going to try not to call my friends too often on Facebook. You got to run. Absolutely, Teddy. Have a good one. It takes a lot of inspiration from things like Node-RED. It's just React Flow. So React Flow is the new hotness right now, which is, and I know you already probably left, but I do like to finish conversations for anybody else that's curious. This is React Flow. And so if we wanted to change things, right, I thought I could click into there and fuck with things. But it's just a front end process to send data across lines. And now that's interesting. Oh, but it does come off screen. That's very interesting. Then why doesn't it go, but not within that box? See, that's a cool way to do your website. Make your demo right there. I hate sites that don't do their demo right there. One thing that I love about Replicate, for instance, when I go to replicate.com, it takes me to my dashboard. When I go to mathsdriver.com.cloud, slab. Most companies do this. It takes me to their main page where I now have to go click sign in, and then it sends me in. Why not just send me to my dashboard? I already have an account. You don't have to sell me. I'm probably trying to demo the internal workings, not your front page. Everybody should do this. I never see this. I think it's genius. I'm really big on flow, documentation, ease of access, ease of adoptability. Absolutely, Aaron. Go enjoy your stream. And yeah, we'll hang for sure. It's great to meet you. I appreciate the lurk. How to use BellaBox effectively is what you use for your IRL streams. Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah, I need to find that out. I was hoping I would be able to lean on some people like you that have a little more of this experience because you've already done it. How much compute do I need for IRL streaming? If you're still around, Nanny Tux, I've got a Pi that I don't use right now. I don't even remember which Pi it is. So I don't know how much compute it has, but I really want, it's got 4 USB slots and an HDMI. I bought this thing forever ago. I use it for my Octopi for printing. Dude, if you, yeah, I'll definitely want to talk to you about that on your stream, or again, at some point I can have you on here and we can talk about it. But I do need to get a little work done today. I don't know why I say that. I work for nobody, but it's more mentally. I don't know how to even know what's. I'm gonna have to plug this thing in and find out what's on it. So one of the things I've been thinking about doing is, have you seen Oven Media Engine? I've been wondering if we could just stream Video Ninja to Oven Media Engine. Why is this not clicking again? Come on. Oh, no, it doesn't close all the way. It's got stoppers. Here I'm trying to slam this thing down. Okay. Where are those clips? Oh, those are stoppers. Okay, so it doesn't want to close all the way. That's fine. So Oven Media Engine. So yeah, I'd love to have a walkthrough of this. Okay, what did that say? Cloud OBS hosting. Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. The Oven Media Engine is Cloud OBS. Anti-scuff. Cloud OBS hosting. Your own OBS cloud. But here's the question is, am I paying them $50 a month? I could host this. I don't want to do it at home on Linux. I want to do it on AWS. But if you're hosting your own OBS at home on Linux, that might be. Do you have it in a package? Do you have it containerized or something like that? Build pack, whatever the hell. IRL backpack. How much does this thing fucking cost? Like, what the? Does it come with all the hardware too? All right, all in one for 1,200. I mean, I'm not paying that. Yeah. So one of the things that I need to do professionally is I need to find out a IRL. What is this? Oh, this Space Banjo does AI videos, I think, if I remember correctly. Where is my channel? Manage videos. So my buddy Carrie plays live gigs downtown 4 or 5 days a week, right? In my garage. I want to. Well, that is, I can't even. So YouTube's coming through so much better than Spotify. Spotify was so quiet. What the hell? Uh, when he has live gigs, I want to film it and put it on Twitch, and I'll just mod it from the bar on my phone while I hang out and watch him play, and then he can build his global reach while making money gigging locally, and that will help him transition into being able to do Twitch full time, which will help him transition into being able to tour. I think that's kind of the way that you go now. And so building an apparatus where, and I've talked about where like you would do, if you turned the mic sideways, I've seen people do something going up, but even, he uses his phone for lyrics. So we could even use his front facing camera on Video Ninja while he does that. And you would get not a great view of him, but you would get a view of him. And we're running the audio all through an audio interface that's an audio or a audio interface, right? It has that I can split the audio out to speakers and out to something to cast it to Cloud OBS, to cast it to Twitch. So I want to keep everything as light as possible and as cloud as possible and as pay per compute as possible. Turn it on, use, turn it off, don't charge for that time. $100 or $200. Yeah, that's, and modems. I don't know that we would need if. I mean, we're talking about doing this like downtown Raleigh. Like, I don't think we're gonna have an issue with connectivity. iOS app for IRL streaming, mainly targeting Twitch, but also streaming to YouTube, Kick, Facebook OBS Studio as well. So streaming to OBS Studios. I guess let's see. Is this a video? Why is this not a video? Why is this a static image? I don't understand why people do this shit. Like, I was talking about one of my repos earlier. Oh no, I don't put anything in my repos. So, you know, find posts. Where is my repo that I'm actually proud of? I think it's called Bundle Building. One of the most recent readme is sad. I'm proud of readmes, but this is my most recent readme that I did professionally that I like. And it needs to have pictures sooner. Like, why do people not do this? And then this, and then this, and then this. Like, just fucking show people what to do. It does need to happen sooner. But right here it says, welcome to our Master Driver Serverless demo. This project showcase, it says right there what it does. You know what it took me to get it on Spring AI? Spring AI. I might have walked this through with you before, but this one pisses me off. Welcome to Spring AI project. This project provides a Spring-friendly API abstraction for developing AI applications. Let's make Beans intelligent. Okay, I think I know what that means. What part does this roll? What part does this roll? What role does this play? The Spring AI project has graduated out of the repository. Oh, fuck yeah. Where do I do? What do I do? Where do I? All right, so it's out of the repository. It must be here. Of getting started. Okay. Like why this should all be on the top of their GitHub? And then it links me right back to their GitHub, even though it says it graduated out of the GitHub. So they don't use this repository anymore. There's even a warning there that says we don't do this anymore, and that there are breaking changes. That's not what you want to have first. Cloning the repo early is good. I reordered the whole fucking thing, by the way. And as soon as I finish it, I'm gonna make a pull request because like their overview is all the way down here. I got to go all the way down here to find out why I would use this project. I just had to go through all this bullshit. What? Why is Spotify so quiet? All right, I'm gonna try to restart Spotify. There's no reason to be that quiet. That or we're gonna start listening to. All right, we're just gonna start listening to YouTube, I guess. What the fuck? Spotify is. I'll have to figure out my audio issues later. We're gonna go listen to Closey because she's got a set that I fucking love listening to. And now that I've got my audio separate, we can do stuff like this. So fresh. This is one of my favorite sets of all time. I saw her actually live here in Raleigh recently. In fact, I might find that Raleigh set next. Just do that. She's so sick. SRTLA, and I'm not familiar with that either. Carrier, because I can't guarantee service, especially at cons. Well, cons are an issue because, right, cons are an issue because you have the same issue in like when I go to Canes games. You see if Kitty's outside. She's not yelling at me yet. When I go to Canes games, I get no internet because basically what's happening is everybody's phone's splitting that. My understanding, at least, is that they're all splitting what's available in the air, so to speak, and like, so yeah. But in a bar where you've got 20 people, you know, uh, I think it'd be fine to do via. But you could also just hook to the bar's Wi-Fi if which the customers. So now the scalability of the customers doesn't matter. You're just on the bar's Wi-Fi using that, and there's no reason they wouldn't let you do that if you're advertising their bar on Twitch. Because the idea is then once you become Twitch famous, people start traveling to see you, and then they come to the bar that they got to see you play at, and that bar becomes more famous. And so like we can all kind of work together to build that around people. New RadXA Rock 5A. Once that comes in, I'll walk through my kit and explain that. I would love that. That would be amazing. And I would be willing to help you clip content from that and build that. Although it sounds like we might be able to use Spring AI to do that, but I would love to, yeah, help you because I'll need to watch it enough that I can repeat it. So I'd love to help you figure out chapters or something for that as well. Yeah, that'd be sick. And I'm not familiar with Reddit because this has been something I've been working on for concepting for a while. For instance, if while we're at it, shout out something. By the way, if anybody is watching, we're losing numbers and that's fine. But if you don't currently follow Antitux, right, he's saying right now he's going to give you all the secrets. Follow him. He is just a wealth of knowledge that is asking people to come tap it, and people don't show up. It's the same as this, right? Like people just don't show up. And what do you do about that? But OpenSet does a lot of really cool. There's a lot of science-based streams, and he likes to go out and stream IRL when he can. So if you look at some of his videos, he's got IRL streams, but he's just walking around with his phone. It's not great as far as that goes. But he gets 224 views. Like the community wants to see him out and about having fun. He just doesn't have as good of an IRL gig as he would like. So I would love to help solution his as well. That's my stepbrother, ex-stepbrother. So this is, oh yeah. Oh, that's water mixed with the rest of my protein shake. Love it. Powerful stuff. Let's see, it can run Linux. Yeah, what we really need is something we can plug. I mean, really, I can do it all via this in the end because this can output. Well, he has better audio interfaces. He uses, I forget what that red company is, but they got really good audio interfaces. So he can plug his USB into anything. And then if we can just stream that to the internet, I think we're on our way. OpenSUSE, nice. Them. Oh, so I got tutorials from SUSE. Where's my Geeko? I've got a Geeko. There he is. Little my OpenSUSE or my SUSE Geeko. He plays with them some. She's gonna want to come out. I don't need to use the restroom anyhow, so I'm gonna go find her in a second. I'm gonna have to move all this shit as soon as she comes out here. What is good, Unlucky? Well, this service is unavailable, so not this site. OpenSUSE. Really? Well, I'm sure it's just a bad link. What? That's terrible. You're not use upandsusa.org? Their literal job is to keep shit up. All right, let me report that to them real quick. How you doing today, Unlucky? Oh, nice. Is this you? See, I want to do this. I want to go to like. By the way, it sounds like a lot of us are going to meet at DevOps Day in Kansas City. We should all do this. We should have a booth of streamers or something. I mean, at minimum, we should do a podcast or something while we're there, just talking about what's happening there. I think it's huge. I saw a buddy of mine live streamed a 420 convention in Mississippi. He was working at a booth. Yeah. I saw Sushi also doing his live IRL stream at the con. I don't know if that jumminess is my connection to yours, but I think there's a lot of people want to go to cons and don't get to go, and they would love to watch people do that. That'd be fun. Feel good just getting out of class. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Here's a clip ignoring the glitching. Oh, that was you. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I saw. Okay, so I might have even seen you. Not noticing it because I remember when he was at the Verizon booth watching something. I was watching a lot of his Verizon booth content. I also watched his panel. I thought that was so cool to see that perspective of a panel. Also to see how ADHD he was in a panel was hilarious. He did not give the. He was just fucking everywhere. He was playing with his chat and everything. But it's also funny to listen to him talk too. Like he's like, yeah, I pee on stream, and like, all right, that's a bit much. But hearing his casual take on it as compared to some other people that were trying to make harder rules was a really funny thing to watch. A little lower. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll come back. I'm gonna grab Kitty, refill my water. She's gonna move everything, but if she does, that means she's getting up here, which is great. She hangs out with me. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be right back. We'll look at this. This is good. And this is the beauty of this is 7 viewers. Thank you all so much. Not high numbers for me. Kind of average for me, right? Like, I mean, a little below average technically, which is fine because I'm getting so much information out of this. I'm learning so much. I'll take that over 150 viewers any day. Is that Pitts? That's Pitts. I'm gonna have to change shirts. I might just put a sweater. That's the way to do it. Good. I put on deodorant this morning, but I guess I probably wore it off in the gym. Let's see. What's the splitter? Why is it warm in here though, Kitty? I'm open the window a little bit, get it cool off. It is cold outside. Hey, what's up? Come here. Why do you come in? Why do you roll in dirt? Why can't you find a clean spot to roll in, or I don't have to wipe you off afterwards? Or is it because you want me to pay? That's your dirty little trick. It has been crazy this week. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're in Charlotte. Yeah. Yeah, it's been like I walked out in a t-shirt today, and then I was like, I'm gonna get out of the gym and it's going to be cold. Where are you going? Come down here? Where are you going? Just hanging? Still rocking like a baby? Are you going anywhere? I just set all this up. No, you can. You want this? That's what you're looking for? Come on. You better stay up here. If I'm moving all this shit, you better stay up here, girl. Hey, ma'am. Yeah, come here. Yeah, I'm waiting on you to put the backpack up there, nerd. There you go. Man, that is a little cluttered. See if I can move. See if I can move Gerby back behind. I think I said there was a spot there for her that might not be as cluttered. I'm constantly mixed between adding random shit to make it fun and also let people know what I do and hiding what I'm working on. But I think most people don't like. I need a redeem for people to. Oh, this way it looks like he's going for the. Yeah, he's going for the little. Is it a butterfly in her hair or a flower? Something like that. Why is my shoulder in it so much? Okay, we need a better angle. I'm moving this a little bit. Still got you and less shoulder. Let's go. Oh, I digress on Spring AI. I digress. This can go over here. Uh, did Aaron end up getting on? I'll go link her. Hi. Don't roll, please. Stay there. Yep. All right. Oh, we talked about that. We talked about that. Talked about that. 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 Is everything down here? All right. So VPC is down. And I had a new roll up last night. Oh, SageMaker domain. Oh, yeah, I can write it down. Put an orphan a. Did I orphan a EFS? Big. Nope, delete. Retention policy. So get out of there. Raytree TV. That's a good reminder. Okay. So let me merge my. You're in Phoenix. Oh, geez, yeah. That's What is waste management open? When's the waste management open? February 8th. That's coming up. That ought to be. You ever do any of the festivities for that? Quick PR here. For no more HTML can't automatically merge Y. Right? Quick PR. Looks like this is your first time opening a pull request project, reporting a security vulnerability. Sign yourself. Open contracts. I'm glad they do this in a web editor now. Resolving conflicts has been historically annoying as hell. Thank you. This is newer. You're gonna do this in a web editor. Mark is resolved. Commit merge. So I'm working on a GitHub profile on GitHub, and as soon as this merges, we should be able to see it. So that's merged. So if you go to my GitHub, you should now see. Sick. Oh, did I? Oh, tell me I didn't do that. Fuck. One, that's weird. But two, it's so. Uh, the way a .github works, I'm working on it. And it's because I'm such a big fan of open source. Therefore, I have to have a good GitHub in order to be able to do that effectively, right? And but here's the issue: is that the README here does not necessarily reflect the README in the profile, but it should. I don't care about this README. Some people set my commits, but also I want to set a standard for other streamers, kind of like, hey, just copy my stuff and you'll start with everything that I have, and then you can go do that. Because, I spent all this time figuring out, how to do. By the way, it says sad, lonely, and bad at math. I think it's great. And also the fact that it works with glasses is pretty cool. But I had to figure out all these things, and I don't want everybody else to have to do it because I don't understand any of it. You're on the mouse. It's not that kind of mouse. Where are you going, ma'am? Where are you going? Just sit. Do you want some here? Where's your catnip? Is that what you're looking for, druggie? That's what you're looking for? Yeah. Here, kitty. Here you go. Yeah, my stuff is so strong. Let me break some of that up for you. But also, yeah, I mean, I want them to accept my commits as well. It's not necessarily wrong. But moreover, I want people to be able to clone my repo stuff and take. Oh, that's from that thing. Well, that's for that. I want people to be able to. Kitty, I see you. I know. I love you too. But can you just sit up here so that I can work a little bit? Thank you. Status. Good. Add. I need to get my Copilot working in my. Second. Why do I have to put it in profile / readme? Oh, the merge. I have one. Oh my God, this guy. The fork. What is going on? don't think this even works. Last time I tried this didn't work. What did I just hit in wrong? What did you just pull up? Huh? What did you just pull up? More like a software hiring person looks at it. Yeah. Or a team looks at my profile. It's the paper on how GitHub is going to deteriorate. I don't know that I know that. How so? If you want to link the article, we can definitely look into it. Yeah, well, I'm hoping it's going to deteriorate. You mean like people are going to put like bad code in or something? So I'm hoping we're going to be using Llama and Code Llama by then. And if we can get Code Llama working, I'll move over to VS Codium. I might actually build it. I don't want to, but I'm considering building the VS Codium plugin for Code Llama, which is the open source version of Copilot. But we've been talking about how overtraining models is actually going to hurt. You coming back down here now? What are you doing? I'll hang out. Or don't. But please stop making me move all this stuff. I'll just leave your backpack here for a bit. It doesn't look great. I think she's convinced that since every time I leave her, I take my backpack, that if she makes the backpack hers, I can't leave. Hi. Hi. What's up? Hmm? You want to come sit on my lap? Are you being super cute for some reason? You slept in my bed last night. It's been a while. I've been sleeping on the guest bed lately, and I woke up this morning and she was cuddled into me. What are you? It's gonna be a great view. Where are you going? Wait. I hate life. When this stuff happens, it just I might be killing this branch. Status permission denied. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. So my one problem with VS Code, and I just haven't figured out how to fix it, is the directory is root, and the rest of it is duck. The terminal is duck. So when I try to do git through the terminal, if I have not used Linux, if I've not used the terminal to do the move, it hates me. And I have to re-chown everything in the folder, or in the directory. So I have to do sudo chown -r duck doc. That means duck owns all this. I just hit the wrong button. Now maybe I can get push. Hit pull. There we go. Copy readme to profile. That's where my issue was that I copied and pasted it in the terminal, and that doesn't work. So now, oh, I need to, okay, there we go. So now, when you come to my GitHub, and those emails are a little, anyhow. You go to my GitHub, it'll say greetings, it says I love open source. Got my little emoji dude. I should make this into an ASCII duck at some point. Like an ASCII duck or not. That'd be really sick. But I edited his ASCII character to make this one. And then I added in stay foolish, stay hungry. That's a Steve Jobs quote. I think I reworded a lot of how he did some of this stuff. Failure leads to education. He had failure leads to, I forget what the word he used was, but education is the word I was looking for. And then give it a star. So they got an A plus. I want to get those numbers up. Total commits only 215 or 251. Solid PR 77. And then we have got some awards here from GitHub. Many friends. Hey, I'm a B. I was a C the other day on followers. I didn't have that many friends. So I appreciate whoever got me to a B by following my GitHub. What's interesting is I think that's all based on me. And the issue is that's all based on me, not, we got a current streak of 2 days. This seems wrong. I feel like I have a lot more HCL, but who knows? And then I got, this is the trophies I wanted. I think I want to get rid of these. I got to clean all this up still. The contribution graph is accurate actually right now. So is that for the last 31 days? That sounds right. Contribution snake is behind. I gotta point that to mind. So anything below contribution snake grid, I think I still need to edit. So I've got to get, because people can literally play chess as commits. Connect 4 dots as commits. And then I guess I want this to be people that I follow. Fix some of this. I got to clean out a lot more of this. I just copy paste. Well, didn't copy paste. I forked is. Oh no! Is there a better way to do this? No. Okay, it's just saying fork it, and I'd already done that. So good. So yeah, I want to change some of his greens to yellows. I did that up top, but like this, I might need to change to yellow. Some of this I need to change to yellow. So I got more to do on that. Then that should, that way you go, oh, well, what repositories does he have, right? And you can start finding this stuff. So that was one thing I need to do. I need to work on Ray Train TV. Let's look at this. We should find this downward pressure on code quality. Let's see. So the coding on Copilot white paper from Get Clear sought to investigate the quality and maintainability of AI assisted code compared to what would have been written by a human. In other words, is it more similar to the careful, refined contributions of a senior developer or more akin to the disjointed work of a short-term contractor? The answer to that is summarized in this paragraph from the white paper's abstract. We find just disconcerting trends for maintainability, code churn, the percentage of lines that are reverted or updated less than 2 weeks after being authored is projected to double in 2024 compared to 2021 per AI baseline. We further find the percentage of added code and copy-pasted code is increasing in proportion to the updated, deleted, and moved code. In this regard, AI-generated code resembles an iterant contributor prone to violate the dryness of the repo visited. So I'm not actually concerned about this. So what happens is we need a way to verify quality of repo we copy. I should be able to put a theme on GitHub, on Copilot, or in CodeLlama in this case, because CodeLlama is open source. I can just go make this myself. I should be able to put a theme that is effectively, I want the stylings of Java Grunt with the hardware attributions from Antitux and the HCL from Duct Tape DevOps. And we should be able to build future code based off of that, which is part of why I'm trying to code so much right now and make sure I'm contributing it to my GitHub, is in order to give the code quality of what I see a higher bar. Because if it's based on what I code, I trust it. Whereas if it's based on what a junior dev, the issue now is there's no weight to who wrote it. So what's happening is people are getting Copilot created code and they're just committing it. And they're saying, fuck yeah, I got it done. And then Copilot is saying that counts the same as that. And so you need some kind of metric. And it could be, I don't think Twitch viewership is the metric because that's based on video game aspects. There is a starring metric. So for instance, if I go to Rage's, he's a pretty good star guy. So his repos have, he's got 87 followers, 504 stars on this repo, 304 stars on that repo. That lets me know those repos are probably pretty well done. They should get 5x what somebody with 1 star has, or 500x, in how tight the AI predicts based on them. And by the time we get to the place where it's going to start to affect us negatively, I think we will solution our way out of it. I'm sure this article says some of that stuff, but it's got a lot of words. Well, that many words. The paper concludes, how will Copilot transform what it means to be a developer? Sure. So what now becomes important is pull requests and how much just shit you can throw at me, and how I, as a principal developer, whatever, how can I help you use Copilot in a way that it maintains your code quality and ultimately maintains the code quality of our repositories? Because that's the issue, is if I let a junior dev, and I don't mean you specifically, but if I let a junior dev run rampant and just starts throwing GitHub code into production or Copilot code into production, I'm not doing a service to my customers. And that's where you have to make sure. So the saying is, that kind of gets into some of this, is an executive is a decision engine. So as an executive, my only job is to ensure that people are in the place that I can trust them and not have to watch over their shoulder. That includes ensuring that whoever's doing the pull requests follows a similar enough, if not better, methodology than I do, and then I don't have to look at everything. Yeah, when you look at my code, what's really good about the way that this works right now is that it's learning from my code and writing more of my style, which has already passed my pull requests. Now, what I would like to do is say that it doesn't glean from feature requests. I would like to build local consistency. So that goes back to the other night we were talking about last night we were talking about what local consistency is versus global consistency. Where's this? Where's this? Where did I draw that? There we go. So we talk about data structures. Pretend that's continents. Somebody in Australia should be getting locally consistent information. Their bank account should update as they make calls. Somebody in the US should too. At some point, a gossip protocol has to tell the servers in the US what the person in Australia did. I think this goes the same with branches. We're now going to extend this to branches. We're not talking about, this is interesting. If this is main which means that it's the source of truth. When you branch main, right, your code is going to be, well, let's just say you fork main, right? You've created, uh, you've now created feature slash Copilot, right? Right. That's your fork. This should have a priority of first main and second your local. So it should first look at main and see, what does main do? Okay, let's do more of main. And then it should say, oh, that's not in main. That must be something new. Well, let's do more of what you're already doing, and then give you that. And you should be able to build a prioritization around that and weights around that. And if you can do that, you can fix what is going to be the Copilot problem. So if it's one simple boilerplate thing, sure, use Copilot. But we're working on something specialized. Why you can especially see from the classmates, they just query, copy, paste, works, doesn't. They'll go back to the chat bot. Yeah, I watched a student recently stream, and I watched a number of students stream, and I really enjoy it because I'm learning how to better educate through that, and somebody learning how to code. And they'd hit an error, and they copy and pasted it into GPT, and they copy and pasted what it gave out, and they copy and pasted the error, and they copy and pasted, and they never read the error. They never read the words GPT was saying. They just kept copying and pasting and throwing shit at the wall and hoping something sticks. And that's the danger of AI, is if you don't give yourself a minute to consider what it's trying to do, what you should be doing is considering why that error says what it says. There was a developer on the other side of that error that decided, this is the information that my customer needs. And I need a better word than customer, because it's not about money, but that my user needs in order to accomplish a task they are trying to. That's what your error should be. What information can I give my user, that would allow them to unblock themselves? And a lot of errors aren't like that. A lot of people are bad about that. But if you can start to think about, why did the developer on the other side, another person that's probably smarter than me, decide that was what I needed? And then reverse engineer it, and then figure out, okay, now what do I need to do to fit what they were thinking? Because obviously they thought about this a different way than I did. What am I thinking incorrectly, or not incorrectly, but differently than that developer did? Because I might be right. I might be the better developer in this situation. But I shouldn't initially assume that. I should assume that whoever is writing the library I'm using was better at writing that library than I am. 99% of the time, that's true. They might not be as good at communicating what they were trying to say as I am, but they, in their head, they have it. They know the answer to my question. Can I get it out of their code? Sure, maybe they understand what is being generated. Like, they understand a little bit of it, but they're not. So you don't understand in class. They don't show you the value of pull requests, the value of CI/CD, the value of DevOps, and that's a disservice to a point. But also, you kind of need to be on a team and in a work environment to learn that anyhow. So maybe it's not their job. I've gone back and forth on DevOps education in school. I learned how to do test-driven development in school, but that was about it. I didn't learn anything else about DevOps in school. School really needs to teach you how to learn. That's really all you're doing there. Yeah, if you don't comprehend it and you say, hey, this is the error, I tried to do this, this came out, what am I missing? Can you explain it in baseball terms? That's a great way to use AI. Right. Yeah. And a lot of people don't know how to write error messages. Error messages should just be like, it looks like you were trying to do this. Try this. If you need more help, here's a link. That's what an error message should be. I'm trying to comprehend the code. Yeah. And that's, I mean, turn out. There was once there's a huge misunderstanding, and I'm even perpetuating it a little bit here by talking about my commits and my everybody on GitHub is so proud of this, and they're long. And well, Rage is a great example. Rage is so fucking proud of this, and I mean that's fucking hustle. But here's where I'm curious: 44% commits. How's mine compare? Mine's 69% commits. That's a nice number of commits. But 30% PRs, 24% code review. I like that better. It's pretty even across those. That's better. Our goal should not be to bang out code every day. That's not the way to build anything. It takes time for ideas to manifest. The longer you sit on things, the cleaner your code will be. Sure, get an MVP out there, but iterate, iterate, iterate. That's the agile methodology. And anybody that walks in here and says agile is bad can walk right the fuck out. In fact, because we're talking about it, we're going to put agile methodology on here. Because anybody that says agile is bad is yet to give me a solution. And if you come in here and say something is bad and don't have a solution, now you can come in here and say something is bad and ask me my solution. Or it's you came in here and said, I heard Copilot's bad. What would be your solution? It's kind of what you gave me. And that's fine. That's sparking conversation. I love that. But anybody that just comes in here and says, agile methodology, yeah, Bob Martin was a quack. Nobody believes in that anymore. Somebody said that the other day. I said, what do you mean? What don't you like about agile methodology? They said, well, it gives you timelines on a week. Said, no, that's sprint. You don't like sprint. You go, well, okay, but what else do I do? I go, have you done Kanban? Well, yeah, but we didn't do it right. That's not Bob Martin's fault. That's not Martin Fowler's fault. That's not the founders of the Agile Manifesto's fault that your team took their words and bastardized them. The Agile methodology, broken down as simple as possible, is get your shit out there and start iterating. That's why I've got a bot in here you guys can play with. You guys can play with it as I iterate it. And your user will help you drive the direction of what you need to do next. That's the Agile methodology in a nutshell. It isn't have a sprint and have a retrospective and have that sprint. That is a way to do agile. That is a prescriptive way to do agile. What sprint does is it allows, so for anybody that's unfamiliar, and because I know we have at least one student in here, and I don't say that negatively, I say that because you haven't worked in a lot. You may have, you have an internship or something. But you've learned a lot about it in school so far, right? But you don't know, right? You don't know how day to day of that looks after years of having done it. You have the intelligence about it, but you don't have the wisdom about it. When you talk about intelligence versus wisdom, wisdom is gained with experience. Intelligence is gained in a book. Those are different. A druid has wisdom. They've lived a life. They've been in the world. That's how they learn magic. A wizard went to college and learn how to cast spells. And then, well, you have sorcerers who are charisma based, who have a natural talent for it. They have a God given talent for it. They're dragon blooded. So, sprint versus Kanban. So, sprint is We've got sprint is Monday, Friday, and it starts with Monday with with sprint planning. It ends on Friday with a retrospective. And what happens is you hope that everyone on average is here. That's your goal with sprint. And Bob is up here. And Joe is down here. And Sally is right above the line of average. So these are your performers. You have 3 people on the team, and they all perform different ways. And granted, sure, different projects, Bob's going to be better than Joe, or Joe's going to be better than Bob on certain sprints. This is just sprint 1 we're talking about. Next sprint, it may be all different. But what you do then, according to sprint methodology, sprint 1. What you do then is on your next one, you start ranking things in Joes. And so on your next one, you say, we have 10 Joes, or Joe can do 5 Joes, Sally can do 7 Joes, and Bob can do 10 Joes. So Joe has 5 days of work. We'll break it into 10. 10 Joes. 10 Joes, which is morning and afternoon, 5 days a week. 10 Joes is going to land you here. We want everybody to get to the point where they can do 15 Joes. Sally, 10 Joes is Joe. Bob can do 20 Joes. Bob's a badass. Bob can do 20 Joes. So next week you say, okay, Bob, you got 20 points. Joe, you got 10 points. Sally got 15. These are our things. Throw your points out there. And you build up this board of like, so now you're talking about having, it's going to be 5 Joes or points. Well, we'll call them points just to make this easier to understand. The concept is you base it on your lowest common denominator, which is also, you're really close to stack ranking. Stack ranking is bad. But 5 points. So let's see, we have a couple of projects. We've got, I don't know, new button. And it's 5 points. And then we've got old button. And it's 7 points. What you end up with is Joe gets fix old buttons for the next week. That's terrible. Kanban is dynamic. So Kanban looks much more like this. It's swim lanes, but the whole team's on it. And granted, you just put swim lanes and sprint as well, but it's not as accurate. Kanban is, all right, I got a backlog of shit to do. Today, we're going to work on cost tracking. I'll probably have it done a couple by the end of the week. If I get to it, I'll go ahead and add, well, let's see, that's the in progress. So we're saying like, today we're going to work on cost tracking. If I can get to, I think this week, I'll probably work on, I'm not going to work on any of these this week. 11 Lab CTS integration. But really, those are the 2 you can expect me to focus on this week. Definitely going to get this done this week. Maybe going to get this done. Have a good week. And if you get both done, you just pull more in. It's not a sprint. You don't just stop working. It's a and what that allows you to do. Oh shit! I just lose my category because I did that. What that allows you to do is high performers. High performers will perform better on Kanban. It's they have constant work they can do. They're challenging themselves. People that are self-starters. But what happens is what sprint does is it brings everybody to average. And what you see over time is Bob ends up here. And honestly, Sally's probably going to end up a little lower too. Joe's good enough here, but he's going to be stressed and he's going to hate his job. And you just can't do that to a team. Kanban is, there are no points. You can, it's what, whose line is it, right? Again, where points don't matter and everything's made up. Now, you do have in Kanban, you can talk about how big the issue is. This is a, whatever size. It's more about how much work it's going to take you. But so Kanban, Kanban, Kanban is the way that people should do things. Sprint is the way that people did things. And typically when you talk to people and they say, like, agile methodology is dumb, and you go, are you doing sprint or Kanban? And they go, well, technically Kanban's good. Yeah, I know. Do it. Like, or make up your own, but agile is just a concept. It's about iterating. It's agile is the opposite of waterfall. Those are the two real things. You have agile and waterfall, right? In waterfall, you build dev, and then you work on that for a while, and then you get to dev complete. And then you start waterfalling down into staging. And then it falls down into prod. And that's how every feature is run in waterfall. This is I'm still learning how to use Excalibur, so I'm a little slower on it already. This is 7 weeks. And this is 7 weeks. And then this is 7 weeks. And that's your 21 weeks of work. In Agile, it's dev, and then immediately prod or staging. I would even go straight to prod, to be honest. Staging and waterfall, or sorry, in Agile, it's this. It's that loop of iterative testing. Put that shit in prod, test it. Doesn't work, kill it, rebuild it. Test it, kill it, rebuild it. No one really works on pure waterfall anymore. Some people will waterfall to first release and then become iterative. And sure, but no, the goal now, in fact, is to build prod first. The goal now is put your product in front of people and get their feedback as fast as possible. Use your users as a test bed. That's this forever alpha, beta, shit like that. The games that last forever, they're just doing agile methodology. Now it's how fast can we get something to our customers, to our users that, or to our power users, to our users that won't argue about this. That will be like, I can't believe you fucking did this. Like that's who you want to get it to first, is the people that will look at it and go, oh, I see what you're trying to do and I'm really excited for it. It's not ready for me and this is why. I'll catch you in a couple of weeks whenever you get that figured out. You go, thank you so much for the feedback. You know what? We'll have it ready faster than a couple of weeks, but if you don't make it back until a couple of weeks, that's fine too. And you slowly do canary releases, which is giving releases to specific groups of customers. FaceNet is all about this. FaceNet is a, I know I ask you every freaking time, do you stream FaceNet? I know I talk to you about this every time. He's an industry professional that's gives speeches, and I actually think at this point my regulars I might have as many professional speakers as students, which is just so interesting. Hope you're having a good day, Faceman. Well, I appreciate you hanging out and giving advice in a chat. That's just as valuable. Because, it's there's that is one of the beauties of Twitch is you're on a level playing field where you can ask professionals that you would never get that access. Like, you know how hard it is to get Java Grunt's ear at a conference? It's not because he's a good dude, but you know how far you have to work your way up the ladder from new grad to sitting at a table with somebody like Java Grunt or even me at this point within the company. It's a long time, and you don't get the education you're supposed to get because of that. And it's not because we don't want to. That's just how corporate structures work. The, you get lucky if you end up interning on a team that has somebody that's good, but typically you're going to start off on the bad teams and work your way into the teams that are really making the changes. And that's not good. Feedback that's broken. Oh, when do you do that? And high school dropouts make the best devs. I'm convinced of it. The and that's it too, right? Like, don't think that people aren't accessible. Now, you do run into the neckbeard boss, and that's the worst. I had a neckbeard boss that when I was an intern at Credit Suisse, there was a senior developer that was there. My manager was on vacation in India, something that happens. And I mean, like they take block leave often. They'll go for 2, 3 months. And so for the first like 4 weeks of my internship, I didn't have a manager. And I was like, who do I go to? And they're like, well, that's the senior dev. And he had, a nice neck beard and he had a zip up hoodie and he's hunched over and he had a collared, like a button up shirt on under a pullover hood, zip up hoodie, right? Like the hacker man, right? And I was a D1 collegiate athlete in a spiffy, dress clothes, walking up to him saying like, "Hey, I'm the new intern, and how can I get some of your time? I would like to learn from you." And he goes, "Well, these are the projects we're working on. I'm busy. Go figure it out," kind of, and just left me for like a week. And what I did was bust my fucking ass, build a proof of concept of what I thought he wanted, gave it to him, and said, "Tell me what I did wrong. Like, come look at this, and just give me 30 minutes of your time." And what I got was all of his time because now he realized that I wasn't just some schmuck that was an intern, that his dad got him some internship, that I was actually a pretty good developer and I was trying to learn this shit and I had ideas, but I didn't know how to execute them. And so he wanted to foster those ideas and you have to kind of beat that neckbeard boss to get to that level. There's that barrier of entry and I hate it, but face net. It's funny because your picture, your PP did pop into my head a little bit. That's the wrong way to say it. Get your PP real quick. Hmm. So yeah, I'm with you on that. And when I was in college, again, because D1 decathlete, fucking rah, 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 I didn't listen to the professors the way I should have initially. I didn't think they were smarter than me because I was 18. It wasn't until years later that I realized that the computer science professor, when I was a chemistry major and I had to take a class, CS 101, and he goes, "Why aren't you doing this?" I eventually realized, like, oh, maybe that guy's smarter than me. Maybe I should listen to the guy with a freaking PhD that's been in the industry for 30 years instead of the 18-year-old kid that wants to be a doctor because his dad was a dentist. Like, that doesn't, it's a different perspective. And It takes a while to understand what that wisdom gives you. Different routes for different folks. No, neither is wrong. I got a college degree from a shit school, UNC Wilmington. Not that it's a shit school, but it's considered a fallback school. And I have denied Harvard PhD interviewees multiple times. It your where your degree is from doesn't matter for dick. It really doesn't. It's 4 years. I've been doing this shit for 9 years outside of my degree. More than that, really. MIT resumes go one of two ways in software dev: pile of trash or the manager pile. Absolutely. And the pilot, I'll tell you what, I master's degrees, not MIT degrees, master's degrees, go to the trash pile or the manager pile. Do not get your master's if you want to be an engineer. Go be an engineer. Get a 4 year degree if that's the avenue that is most obvious to you and you're able to, and then go work. Because those 2 years of work are going to teach you a hell of a lot more than 2 more years of school. If you get a master's in business management, an MBA, absolutely there's value to that schooling. Doctorate degrees are for idiots. So doctorate degrees are for research or education. They're for research, really. And it's what happens, and Doc comes from a different perspective. Welcome, Doc. How you doing today? Let's do a shout out here. Doc has many degrees, and so probably does disagree with some things with me on this. But I built the education system, so you know, I worked at Pearson for 2.5 years. But right, and that's the thing. So Doc came at it from a different perspective. He, like myself, was a veteran and then went to college, is my understanding, or at least maybe back to college. Like I did a little college and went back. So you knew what you wanted to do, and you wanted to get education. And the way you got education was to go to school. Makes sense. You had the not post 9/11 bill. Absolutely. You wanted to do research. You want to do more research. But what I don't like is when people go at 18, I'm going to go to college. And then they go to college and they go, what do I do after college? Well, I've only ever been to school. I'll go to more school. That'll make me more valuable. And they go, well, what do I do now? I got my master's. What do I do more school? That would make me more valuable. And then they go get their PhD. That's never the reason to do any of that. Find out what you want to do. Find out what's between you and that, and do that. And often work is better. Say that ducking's working. Yeah, no, I'm glad I took a couple years off. Right. If you want to get better at solutioning, right? Development is solutioning. And if your goal is to become better at solutioning, the best thing you can do is go find problems and solution them. And you should work at multiple places. You'll learn how to solution differently. You'll find new mentors. You'll learn how to educate new mentees. Jump companies. It's the most valuable thing you can do in this field, not just from an income perspective, but definitely from an income perspective, but also from a knowledge perspective. Kind of what FaceNet's getting at there, right? If you want to solve a problem, go do it. Now, you're right. Non-engineering disciplines, sometimes you need, I mean, nursing, you can't really learn on the job. You fuck up in nursing, somebody dies. But if you fuck up in software development, somebody denies your pull request and it fails a couple of tests. Go do it. And maybe your user doesn't pay you if you were building your own product. But school is for career seeking. for building for making people employable. The biggest metric that a school has is employability. That's why you go to school, is to get a job. By the way, unlucky. I'm not saying the college is the wrong route. I have a degree. I did 2 years in High Point University, 2.5 years at High Point University. Ran out of money. Later came back and did 2 years at UNC Wilmington. It was the most obvious path to me, and I took out loans, and I got a little bit of help from military and stuff. That military and well, government in general. And I think that it gave me a different perspective. But what I don't like is the narrative that you have to do it. It's absolutely an option. There's nothing wrong with it, but you don't have to. And college is a lot of fun. And if your parents pay for it, do it. Right. Absolutely. Elixir as well now. Right. Exactly. Well, and most places do teach Java because that's what the industry's on. And part of the reason that is because it's thin. They should be teaching Go, in my opinion, now a lot more than they do because CLIs are built on Go and startups are built on CLIs. Now, you mentioned PHP, no. Python, no. Python, they should teach because it's uh, easy to learn. So, professors, yeah, top level professors. So, UNC Wilmington, when I graduated in 2015 or something like that, they that year they were switching from Java and face it, I'm being pedantic by the way with a lot of that. They switched from Java as their main language to Python with and then they switch you over to Java. Your first 2 years were Python because Python's easier to learn, and then you learn Java because Java gets you a job. And I thought that was a I like that. Oh, I gotta do this. So most of the webs are on PHP. It is. Uh, that is so PHP is one of those languages that just won't die, and that's because it still maintains value. But my issue is a lot of PHP legacy shit doesn't get rewritten, and that's a problem. Any old language like that that people don't go rewrite at some point ends up becoming fatter than it needs to be, and people get hired just to maintain fat. And then you were talking about Python for data science, not for long. Python is not a good language for data science. It's a good language because it's easy to learn and researchers did it. But I think the industry is going to move away from it with things like Spring AI. Node, absolutely. But you said JavaScript, didn't you? Or you said .NET. Java, they should teach Node in college. Right. So you guys want the startup sauce? You guys want the drama, the news, as it will? Blockade Labs. I worked for them for a month. It didn't end well. I don't like the way it ended. Basically, what happened was so this is Blockade Labs, right? And we can come in here and say a world full of oh no, galact a, a galaxy built for ducks. Okay, so here's the first issue. So I'll type it, a galaxy built for ducks. Hit generate. Oh, click this. Sorry, what? Click this. What? Click generate. Oh, okay, now it's working. What? Also, watch this bar stop right there because they fired their DevOps architect. Imagine how that would come back to bite you and your site would not work. This was in I think that contract ended in May of last year, and they still haven't fixed their fucking loading issue. There you go. We got a Galaxy built for Ducks. So this, what that loading bar is a PHP queue that has 19 PHP engineers maintaining a fucking queue. And I said, fire them all and use AWS SQS and Fast API as your backend, and you can scale infinitely. I say fire them all. I told them to give them equity and ask them to leave. But instead, they decided to fire me. Shout out Timber Alex while we're at it. Nope, not that guy. Is it AI? It's probably Timber AI for Alex. He hasn't been around in a while. He just comes in and out. God, those words are fucking terrible. Durable execution, a new abstraction for developers. Durable execution is a development abstraction that preserves complete application state so that upon host or software failure, it can seamlessly migrate execution to another machine. Temporal is an open source implementation of durable execution created by the originators of the abstraction. What? I know what half that means. Maybe. I need to look into this. But I'll tell you what we did with it at Fidelity, you know, that big company that runs the world. SQS, AWS SQS. I've used RabbitMQ. I've used, oh, what's the bigger one that uses multiple different threads? But queues should be a managed service. Queues are easy. Yeah, we use Rabbit. I've used a couple of names. Kafka. That's the other one I use. Kafka sucks from a management perspective, but MKS was nice. They have. Uh, Here's the thing: do not build a fucking queue. Queues are so fucking hard to build, and they do nothing. Like they do an obvious thing, and so they're easy to integrate and hard to build. And that's why the first thing we put in the cloud at Fidelity, the very first thing the Fidelity investments, the people that probably run your 401k, first thing they put in the cloud was a queue, and that is because a queue is supposed to be done, and we put way too much time building it. 2 words in my career are enterprise bus. Yeah, but it shouldn't be. It's such an easy, like it's such a it's a repeatable, like it's crazy. I love how audio ducking's working now. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Thank you guys all for hanging around. We'll get back to some more of this. Feel free to obviously if you need a roll. These are the kind of days I really enjoy. It's funny. I've had days where I've averaged like 18 viewers, we'll say, and I have days when I have 5. And but we're learning. So I appreciate everybody. And as we find more people that are able to have these kinds of conversations, both from a student perspective, an industry professional, you know, a true educator perspective, and me in the middle, you see different perspectives, and it really and somebody that's been through the education system a lot. You know, Doc Walk swung by and they sweet lurking. It's that's the value of Twitch and of streaming. I shouldn't even say Twitch, right? Because we're on Twitch is one of 4 platforms I'm on. People that love Twitch, like, okay, I love what Twitch affords me to be able to do, build a community, have these conversations. But I could probably do those on all of these, really. and plenty more. There are like 6 others I can add on there. Eventually, I'm going to be on Instagram Live. You know, people are going to hate that. Let me use the restroom. This is gorgeous. By the way, I can do this and replicate for free now, or well, for I'm good. I'm back. It's such FOMO whenever I leave. Yeah, we're gonna get some of that. There's some salmon in there for you. Let me give it a minute to just kind of warm up as well. Sushi doesn't need to be freezing cold. Where are my headphones? I love that. All right, so let's work on Retrain TV real quick. So first of all, I need to go approve a pull request from how do I have 6 issues? These are all from me. Oh, these are my ideas. All right. Let's go. Did you switch all over to look at it? Place all HTML marked out. Oh hell yeah, dude. My man, Sock House. Give another shout out to Sock House. By the way, a great game dev and one of my mods here. Sock Out Studios. And I asked him, he went to rewrite my README and he did it all in HTML because he's a front end dev. And I asked him to do it in Markdown and he did, which is sick. I'm not even going to read it all. I don't actually need to QC his work. He knows what I'm trying to do. I trust him. I just care that he does it with some best practices, which to me is Markdown. Let's give him the old Mish Manners, huh? So Mish Manners is the dev advocate for GitHub. So whenever I approve a pull request, I use her emote that I made it for her. Where is it? Mish, where you at? Here it is. Let's go. Approve. That's my approval. That is not a great picture of her, but it is. If you see the other picture, it's obviously based off of it. And the fact that it has 2 is even better because it's like, I've been drinking beer waiting for you. You finished. Here's one. Thanks, bud. Good job. Merge request. For merge. Let's see how it looks. I mean, I could have looked at the preview, but I trust stock. Nice. Contribute. Fourth repo, clean your machine. And I might rewrite some of this eventually, but this is significantly more than I had. So that's huge. And now we need to create a new RAID train. So, although I'm using YAML-DB, and as bad as that is, there's actually a weird value to it. And so I'm going to keep it in a different form. But what it allows me to do is make people sign up for raid trains with a pull request. And I love that. So let's see. Me, not this raid, but we're going to do a new one. Time, day, events. What level is raid on? So let's look at this. Raid dash name, pitch practice 2. Oh, it was the second B. And then what's my format for this? Oh, days. Days. You only do 1 day. Terrible. It must have been high when I made this. It was crazy. Day. Thursday. February. I can't spell. Why is this not auto-completing for me? That's what I'm really curious about. Come on, Copilot, do your fucking job. All right, what day is next Thursday? It is 9th. February 9. Why is Copilot not kicking in? We're just going to do this. Get started. Where did I copy that from? Shit. I don't know what I did. Was it that? Yes. Thursday, February, let me say it was the 9th. 9th, 2024. I really have the wrong date on it. That's funny. And then that's 2 p.m. start time kind of worked out. So yes, do I had an issue with that? Might make it a little cold, but who knows? And for those not familiar, this is so a raid train. It is. Oh, it's funny I did log out of there. No, the raid train is a 1-hour showcase of your skill set. I mean, just of your stream. It doesn't need to be. I call it pitch practice because you're pitching people on your stream, but you should be honest when you pitch people on your stream. So it's really just you're doing what you do on stream. Now we've talked about last time. Everyone, whose day of lump it is. The after party events, DVD. One thing we did was we didn't require people to raid out all the way. You just click raid and keep going all the way your stream, right? And that's always available. I would prefer. I don't know. I haven't decided how I feel about that. I think it'd be more fun if you went on the raid train and then went and met everybody else. But I do understand that because of the way that works, people work on stream and they can't not do 8 hours. The idea is I'd like to catch your last hour of your stream. So if you want to do 8 hours, that's fine. Let's plan your 7th hour to be with us, and then you rate out. Oh, that's Santa. Kitty. Ma'am, how you doing? A lot better now. A lot better now. Look at that. Here. That's tough. Yeah. Hey, here. Let's get over here. Hey, I'm gonna move this a little bit. I'm gonna give you a come here. Couple pieces. How do you so they judge your room inspection on how clean it is? Sounds very military style. I would understand them inspecting your room and like make sure there's no drugs or alcohol in there if you're under a certain age, that kind of thing. How I can't imagine how bad it is if you're failing a health and safety inspection because there's got to be. I'm sure they don't force you to clean up everything. You just got to be not a complete slob. Oh, that's even funnier. Hey, come here. Oh no, you want more food. You don't want some cuddle. I'm working on it. I gotta make sure you don't eat too fast because you'll throw up. That's so funny. That's fair, I guess. I mean, and that's one of the values of college, I guess, is it does teach you like that's an important value of college is to teach you how to live on your own as an adult. It's kind of adult boot camp in its own way. Some people just so yeah, all right. I don't hate that. I hate that you failed it because your roommate. That sucks. What does a failure mean? How does that treat you? I'm curious. But regardless, you're probably going to want to clean up a little bit whenever they come back for the inspection in the general apartment, just so it doesn't, just so they don't get that opinion. So that kind of sucks. You're checking 2 days. That's so bad. Raid slash PP2 push. PP2. Now this repo actually gets some decent DevOps on once upon a time. So I need to clean this stuff out. I got a bunch of branches I don't use. If you want branches, let me do that. Hey, ma'am. You're good. Hey, come back over here. Hey, you. Back over there. Here. You're not allowed to ask for it. There are rules. It's got a little bit of spicy mayo on it. I don't know if she's gonna like that. Just trying to avoid it. Here's a piece that doesn't have any on it. I'll toss that. I'll probably just give that to you later. He's like, why did that piece? Okay, I'll give it to you. Let me wipe off the spicy mayo then. Here. Here you go. Do you not want any more? You don't have to eat anymore. Did you want some more? Good. Don't just look at it. It's right there. All right. Last chance. Want it? Take it. Fucking weirdo. If you want it, you got to figure it out. This one different. All right. Last week I made this many branches. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I can get rid of all these. We want active branches. Okay. I guess let's branches. Place feature slash. All right. Well, let's go to pull request. Did you figure it out? Did you get it? There it is. Just get the fucking piece. So. Oh, that I actually get to say kitty stop playing with your food. What? I forgot you did it. And then click pull request. I should make you hunt this somehow. I should somehow make you work for this. She's a sick hunter though. She's gotten a couple of squirrels and chipmunks and mice. Mm. You want that? Here. This will deploy this. So if we look at Ray Tracing TV now, I only have one here. And this should deploy a version that will have two as a preview version of the web page. So I can go put eyes on it as part of the pull request approver. I can say, oh, that's the change you made. That works. Good. Now, if you imagine this is you giving a pull request to a senior developer that is then checking it and ensuring that it's, that matches what they want. You happy? No, no. I'm just gonna pitch you. Hey, wait up. You're good. Good girl. We'll move you back over a little center. So I can get this way. All right, job complete. Where's my PR? Hey, ma'am. So I should be able to go here. Did I break it? Fuck. Well, there's the issue. How did I break it? Hmm. Unless that's the malform. Oh, or is it? No? What's wrong with this? So it's a validator. I got a feeling something wrong with this. Camel linker. Out of here. If you get the spell February wrong every single time, wouldn't that be hilarious? I really not spell that word. There is an R. I knew there's a fucking R. Oh my god, no way that broke it. Now the EST might have actually broken it as well. Let's fix that first. February, or February, February. I knew that. I knew that. I'm a smart man. Missed the R in February. It was interesting seeing this lull. We're down to 3 viewers. It happens at 5 p.m. Everybody gets off work, goes and takes care of themselves. And then usually I get a little second pop a little later. But it's a warning to me that if I want to get off around that time, I need to rate out before then so that I can give somebody else a bigger bump of like, hey, I got fucking 7 raiders, that's sick, versus like 3 raiders doesn't feel as good. And the goal of raids for me is to share within the community, right? All right, so that push. Did I end up pushing that? Yes. I'm kind of dying on the closey. Let me switch that up a little bit. We're gonna go back to random access memories. I just don't understand why it's so fucking quiet on. Not for you guys. I don't know. Because for me it is really quiet, but I just realized how and I'm quiet for you guys. Like, why? Everything is wrong. Redeploy. Kitty wants to go in. Yeah, I'll read more water. No, I'm still on even LinkedIn. Well, I bet my LinkedIn is how many hours I've been streaming? 346. So LinkedIn is about to die. Because LinkedIn only works for 4 hours of stream. It's Facebook somewhere around there as well. So it'll die as well. So let's go kill LinkedIn before it kills us. There we go. LinkedIn, it's been great having you. You guys have a great night. But because you don't allow longer than 4 hour streams, duck off. No more LinkedIn. Turn LinkedIn on. Oh, that also means it's getting dark enough. Need that on. There's that. And I've got decent enough lighting. Where's my? Finish this off with my other remote. Oh, don't do that yet. Get somebody to go replace all ESTs with. Well, this is a daytime format. I think technically, I think it has to be correct. We'll do space EST, replace it with nothing. We'll do EST. Oh. Does removing EST fix it? Funny I say it like that because fix it was the one that told me to add the EST. You shouldn't say to do it there. It's just in general. And I think it's what's breaking it. All right, so we get our Blockade Labs. In the YAML enter, we've lost the our GitHub. And we are in RadioTrain TV. And this pull request, well, I can go to actions actually because I know it's already building that. So this preview, we'll see. I'm going to my glasses off for a little bit. I got smudges on them right now, and it's making it worse than not wearing them. Everywhere I go. I haven't done as much C++ in a while. What are you doing in C++? Portable operating system interface. Oh, fuck. What makes sense when you're on C++ if it's that low level? I learned C++ in high school. That was the first language I learned. I haven't really used it since. I did some Unreal Engine work. That's the nice thing about C++. If you want to learn to love it, go do Unreal Engine. So at least you can say you did something with it, because Unreal Engine is written in C++. And it's pretty fucking cool. But they've got Unreal Blueprint now, so you don't even really need to. I imported Blockade Labs into Unreal using Blueprint, so I didn't actually have to actually write code, which was beautiful. Where is this fucking thing? What the actual fuck? I don't think I've ever done a second raid for somebody. Maybe that's what it is. This is the first time I'll be doing 2 raids, and I wonder if it's fucking something up. I have no clue what's fucking it up, to be honest. My browser, by chance, is it? It's my browser. Okay. Is that from Force Dark? No, what the hell is... Whatever. It's not worth... If it's... It's just Opera. I'm not worried about it. Fuck, that has pissed me off a little bit, but I'm not a... Front end is not my job. I have no aspirations of becoming a web dev. I don't enjoy it. I like functional programming. I like solutioning, not making something pretty above the back end. See, speaking of, I'm going to work on, I want to get this up. I've been dragging my feet on this one a little bit. What is that? What's the warning? Flow extension want to relaunch the terminal. Use the following features: get auth provider. I don't need that. Is NeuroQuack still working? Or I guess Dr. Not. Yep. All right. All right, what is broken here? CD tofu plan. First of all, get status. Get add dot. Nope. Yeah, get add dot. Get commit dash m. Tofu is funky tofu. Git checkout dash b. Tofu slash yo SVG153. Welcome. Tofu slash. If you have any questions, please ask. Funky. Git status, git no, cd dot git status, git dot commit stragglers status push and set upstream. Okay, so that's good, and then I just want to make sure I had that somewhere. That was a lot of code that I just had sitting on my machine. Let's see, Tofu plan. I think it's going to want me to do a load balancer. I need to finish my integration. Right. But I think I also need to do a load balancer. API gateway main. Let's at least squash these bugs before we build a load balancer. Main has not been declared in module API. Gateway resource. Oh. Because the resources are start bot and stop bot. But this is an integration. What does an integration do specifically? It takes the REST API and the resource and the method. What does the, I'm trying to add the API gateway integration for my routes post/start bot and post/stop bot. They're both posted in the same Fargate task. How should I do that in, I'm going to say Terraform, but I mean Tofu. It's so funny how many people just refuse to say Tofu instead of Terraform. Like last night I was listening to a guy talk about it, he kept saying Terraform, Terraform, Terraform. And somebody even said like, well, what about OpenTofu? Just briefly. And it didn't change anything. And I was like, why would you not advertise OpenTofu over Terraform if you understand what it does? And I assume that just means that you didn't understand what it does. All right, so these are my integrations. Now I have to go make the LB. I haven't written the LB yet. This will set me straight. Sure, here's an example how you can create a network load balancer in Terraform. Subnet IDs, internal, probably going to be true actually. Name, load balancer type, network, subnet IDs, and tags. Yep, that makes sense. Enable deletion protection. I'm sure I'll add more tags eventually. Sorry, I'm just eating now. Mm-hmm. Hmm. So I'm going to need, let's see, my variable service name. Oh, do I have a cluster name? I do. Okay, I can call it cluster name load balancer. Internals. Actually true. That work. It's got subnet IDs. Sure, subnet IDs. I can clean that up anyhow. Refactor? No. Change all occurrences. Nope. Change all occurrences to subnet IDs. Even an API gateway should just be subnet IDs. Change all occurrences, subnet IDs. I might ruin everything because I don't think that propagated the change. Hmm. So you didn't change every occurrence. Well, those are upstream occurrences. Hopefully it changed them downstream. All right, nowadays a lot of things. I don't agree with that. AWS API gateway method dot start bot. AWS API gateway method. Both the resource and the method called startbot post. No, the resource is startbot and the method is startbot post. No. All right, AWS AL or LB dot main. That's not declared. Right, so. Okay, so how can I output this from ECS cluster directory and then use it as a variable in API gateway? I know more or less how to do this. I just want to copy the code. Don't want to spend the cycles to do this again. And then this is module. That's the modules. So it's going to be one of the mains. It's going to be here. And what does it want me to do? It wants me to do ECS cluster, which is fine. Oh, API gateway needs this. And then NLB DNS name. There's a variable in API gateway now. This is the stuff that Massdriver obscures from you. There's all stuff I plan to never write again in my whole life. Like this architecture I'm building, I only have to build it one time. And that's the beauty of dry. Do not repeat yourself. Your code should always be dry. So you go through this frustration one time to build it so well that you never have to go through this frustration ever again. NLB DNS name variable in API gateway such that, okay, so it really needs this. API gateway, what, load balancer, resource, AWS LB main. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do API gateway main var dot. What? Expected an equal sign to mark the beginning of the attribute value. And you got it. What? Oh, also, oh, there's probably the issue. The DNS name in the output. I bet. Are we running HTTPS? Is that the issue? What is this talking about? Yo, DZ Jones 806, welcome. I appreciate the compliment. What are you working on? Welcome to chat. Let's pick you an emote. At Duck emote at easy ing cheersing a beer. Let's see if that'll work for you. That should be pulling your profile picture and then creating an AI version of it. You say this point in my career, but my current career, I get paid about 40 cents an hour to entertain 4 viewers. So I don't know if anybody really wants to get to this point. I'd love for you to elaborate, though. I'd love to answer questions. Missing key value separator. Expected equal signs to mark the beginning of the attribute value. Yeah, I know you did. It's even in the fucking error. What is this shit? All right, so this is when I just use the shit out of Copilot. So you're trying to make a career change into software? Oh, that's what it is. Wrong error. Yeah, so you just recently decided you're going to make a career change into software. Is that what it is? And if so, what career are you coming from? And do you have a plan of attack, or is it just let's do it? No wrong answers. Just curious. AWS LB.main. No. So a couple things I'll tell you. One, I think the biggest value of us streamers that are coding, and look around the category, and if you want some suggestions, I've got plenty of friends that I would love to send you towards. In fact, I'll tell you, Thornity Co is a very interesting guy that's great at what he does. Just recently started doing game dev. You think it's DevOps engineering? And so one of the great things about coding streamers is that I think it shows how dumb we all are and how much we all go Google shit and copy and paste and throw our head against the wall just praying it works. Right. Sorry, Kitty was here earlier. She went inside, so I can kind of set these guys back up again a little bit to make it a little nicer. And so that's part of why I like to do this, is that you get to see every day. This is what I do every day in a real job. I'm a startup founder that's doing this for my own purposes. But if I were to work at once I get my next contract and the contracts I've had, this is literally what I do. So if you can see this and go, I could do that one day, then that's great. The one thing I would say is, so do you know what your goal is? My opinion is figure out what you want to do. And if, you said you like the idea of coding, you've always been into computers, maybe you want to make a video game. Figure out what it is you want to do. I mean, I'm sure you were making a career change because you want to make more money and be more intellectually satisfied with your career. I think those are good blanket reasons. But then if you find out what you want, like find out the goal and then figure out how to get there, as opposed to like, I'm going to career change. Fuck, what do I do now? I want to go do this. All right, now how do I get there? And so I'm curious. And not many people answer DevOps engineering. I don't think it's a rare answer. There's value to it, but usually you fall into DevOps because you get so pissed off at your DevOps that you go do it. Our time zones are different. Don't ever apologize for that. I appreciate the lurk fix it. Have a great night. You're not, that sword is not I don't pay you for that thing. So don't feel like you're obligated to do anything. I love when you're around. Have a great night. Get some good rest. Description value equals what? I really don't see this error. So I'll tell you a cool place to start that I think is an untapped market is in websites for businesses. So I think Twitch extensions is a bit of an untapped market. So you should be able to see, I think somewhere over here, you should be able to click and you could change your avatar. I didn't build that. Why? It thinks people have toothbrushes all the time. So you're like your eyebrow that it thinks is a toothbrush? All right, so let's do. Yeah, and I know you want to learn, but just come ask me questions later. Appreciate the follow. Just come ask me later. I'm always around. It's all asynchronous. I'll be able to explain it better when you ask it later. Let's see. No, I don't want to emote. I want to do a pp-photo maker. Yeah, I really appreciate the follow. Every bit helps, and if nothing else, it does make my day to get a couple of extra followers. When I've done 14-hour streams. I did a 14-hour stream once and got 1 follower. I was like, what the fuck kind of progress is that? Like doing the math, if I want to have 1,000 followers, that's 14,000 hours of streaming. And so anytime we get a follow, I'm happy. Let's see, we will do a man IMG using a beer. All right, so let's circumnavigate the blip and iFixit. So what that did was it took your, so Dr. Knots, be at Easy Jones. Oh, it's going to be a minute, but it takes your profile picture, does what's called blip to build a caption, and then throws what else I added on it, puts that into Photomaker, and tries to build an emote out of it. And that was weird that it did the toothbrush thing. The grind is real. I need to update my follower goal. Yeah. Let's put it on the list. It's the thing is, like, my goal is not followers, but the one value of that is it reminds people to click the follow button. There's huge value to that. And so I know I need to do it, but I don't want to be begging for followers because that's not my goal here. So that's why I haven't gotten to it yet. I will eventually. We'll add a follower goal. I want a way to remind people to follow me. So, and by the way, you get more followers by going into other people's chats and talking to them than by just streaming. The odds that somebody's going to Google some or search anything in my title and show up here, very slim, especially in this category. I'm willing to bet it's kind of a lull time. So I bet we're down to 1,000 right now. 6 o'clock. I wonder, what is the category at? Oh, 2,800. Okay, people are on. I wish there's a way to view the, but even our top streamer, Theo, 512. It's so crazy. Don't like this guy. Like Trash Puppy, Adam, haven't met Mansdev or Blink. Irish is a good dude. DJ Hoffman, haven't met. Algo Bros, okay. Vash, I'm not a fan of. Actually, you know what? Let me go see if I can change my opinion real quick. Okay, maybe I'm a fan. She's writing code. I've never seen her write code. So I'll stop saying that because she's writing code. Maybe she was just planning forever, but she was trying to learn. So there's value to that too. So yeah, it took your picture and like your picture doesn't give away much. So it's going to be hard to get something out of that. But it takes that, it then does what's called blip, which is AI to caption it so they could use it for training later. If I wanted to, I'm not training anything on these. But then it takes it and it throws it back into what's called Photomaker to use AI to generate a cheers emoji. So now, and I think that's, it's guessing your hair, of course, because it only has so much information to go on, but I hope that's not terribly inaccurate of you. And it has a couple of prompting to make it look better. It enhances the style I'm using, which has a bunch of little prompting. Then I can remove the BG, the background, download that, and I can make that into an emote. And I just haven't done this in a bit, so I'm going to do that. Everybody get an emote yourself to use it if you want to. Sorry, Titty, love you, bud, but you are about to become an affiliate, so you will be able to have your own emote in a couple of days. But this is these. Now, if I did duck 12 Ds, hey, got you cheers in here. Welcome. So one Twitch integration that I think is great, and I'm going to get around to building these, or extension. I'm going to get around to building these. I've been trying to convince my front end friends to build these because I'm not a front end dev. So if you want to build websites, one of the OGs of the category is CM Griffin. Spiridon's another one, but CM gets full credit because he's rated me a number of times. This is sick, though. The ability to redeem points on a web page. Oh, get out of here. What am I doing? The ability to redeem points on a web page on an extension. An extension is ultimately a web page. And then have it affect gameplay is just brilliant. Also, the demo's hilarious because he made him get in a car and then blew him away. That'd be so much fun to do on the stream. But those extensions are there's not many people doing them, and so that's a way to get into front end development that might relate to games and be a fun way to get to know the Twitch community. All right. Pick it down for good, meaning you have a lower footprint, or did I get this right? I did. All right, sweet. I remember to fix it to if she wants time on that ray train. Nice. So Java Grown last night went through some pretty cool examples of how to bring up and down things with Spring Boot in a way that it was just clean. And it was cool to see they were talking a lot about the integrations between Tofu and Helm and how to use them both in the right places. So yeah, by all means, man. Let's keep getting this up. Getting close to having this done. Just this one stupid error that I can't figure out. It seems there's misunderstanding. The error message indicates that there is an issue with the line that in your outputs, right? However, the provided excerpt doesn't show this line. Am I in the wrong folder? ECS cluster outputs. The correct way to define outputs is as follows. What? What's the definition of insanity? Sure. I've got a ghost character or something in there. Input variable with the name API Gateway subnet ID is not going to clear it. Right. We switched this up, and I thought it was going to give us some issues. So let's do Tofu, find in folder that. Yes, all right. Oh, that's me. I'll log into AWS on my console suite duck. And Chris may be on. No. At least he's not showing up at the top of my list. I would have seen him when I looked at the top people in the category. Surprised he's not on. Did they take Wednesdays off or something? I don't know. Man, my eye has been twitching so much lately. I'm starting to get worried. I wonder if I should take some time. I mean, I don't know how to stop it. It's just been twitching. If plan. Oh, baby. Tend to add, want to change to destroy. Let's go read through that real quick and see what we got here. Lose yourself to dance. All right, so we're about to create an API Gateway deployment. Sure. An integration for StartBot, an integration for StopBot. The method for StopBot, we're going to destroy StopBot's post, which I agree with. Going to create StopBot and delete the post. Yep. Going to create a new ALB, or that's not an ALB, that's a NLB, network load balancer. Going to create a new ECS service in the cluster. Going to create a task definition for that service. Oh, that's his screen. That's so funny. Execution policy, or IAM policy for the execution role. Create the role itself. then attach it to it. Yep. You know what? This is gonna. I think for the rest of my stream, I might. And we're gonna do this. Oh, let's see if we can find it actually. I bet it is. I bet it exists. No. There's got to be a better one. We're going to put Halo on. There's no way there's not a better Halo one than this. This is terrible. That's terribler. That's a background. There's no way there's not a good Master Chief. Maybe I just need to look up Master Chief. Oh, God. Why are they all so bad? Okay, well, I guess we're going back to this one. And then we're going to listen to Halo 2. The Halo 2 soundtrack is one of my favorite soundtracks, especially for coding. We'll do it as this. I would like to have done it as a Halo character, but close enough. So he's going to come in here. I can't believe you're using whatever the fuck this is instead of Halo. Oh, you'll be even better is if I can find a Space Marine. Oh. No. 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 Or what would be another one that would be similar to that? Let's call it. I'm good. Fallout. Nope. Okay. Back to this one. Filtron. I guess I can look through Lens Studio while this is running. Oh, he has 3 of them. Let's go see if we can find one that has maybe doesn't cover my mouth as much. Oh, he only has one on here. Okay. BG, MG, MG. I don't really know, but I do like this one. It's like a Halo. Well, I need to do this at some point. I need to create my own at some point. Oh, God. Oh, no. I could... I could make AI versions of other people and become them when they raid in. And then if I voice clone them, that would be even weirder. No one would ever raid me. There's an API for it. I'm very interested in this now. Was it visual scraping? No, scripting. Okay. Displaying his paws, animation. If I could dynamically create these and then put my face over other people's. Oh, people would hate me so much. All right. We don't need to do that to people yet. What? Am I still live on LinkedIn? What? I thought I Told LinkedIn to duck off. Huh. Nope, that's old. Is it just behind? What is going on with LinkedIn right now? Still has me as live, but when I go to StreamYard, it's not on. Oh well. Sick. Creating API gateway method conflict method already exists for this resource. No integration defined for method. Malformed policy document. Okay, so this one we're going to delete and recreate everything. No integration defined for method. API gateway. Oh, I forgot I had my volume that high. That's probably why people keep leaving. They can't fucking hear me. I apologize. One at a time, ready to play. Why is... Oh, okay, we got some volume now. I don't know what was... Method already exists for this resource. Wait, that one was fine. No integration defined for method. No integration for method. Integration. What's an issue with the deployment? Oh. I need to name the stage even, honestly. That'll be taken care of later. Fuck it, let's see what it has to say, and I don't need to waste the cycles on this. Maybe it's funny, you guys can't see my mouth, but I kind of like this. It's kind of funny. And it's a really well done skin. Background removal is my issue. Or, well, it's an OBS issue. Oh, destroy these and we'll recreate them. We'll see what we do from there. Because if I can get this deployed, I'm happy. I'm trying to hang on until Andy Tuck said at 8 he's got something. I'd love to raid into him, and I'd love to pick up a couple of people between now and then to raid into him. I'd like to be able to have enough people that somebody gets to get that pop, you know. Well, Vince too doesn't always do it. Oh, I gotta read stuff, so I keep forgetting. I used to go all the way up. Now I don't. But I gotta adjust that. Let's go look at what was actually created. That's great. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll put this up while I'm gone. See what this mask does. I actually don't know what's going to happen as I walk out of view. The biggest rat in Raleigh is back in my yard. Where did that motherfucker just go? I put peppermint oil out and he ran away, but I just saw him. Like, I thought it was my fucking cat. So I'm gonna see if I can grab him. I just grabbed a hockey stick. We're about to go fight this rat. All right. I didn't find him. Kitty didn't. My neighbor has chickens, and I think he's eating her eggs. I'm about to put some more repellent out here. All right. Well, a little wand on the repellent broke. Kitty, did you see that fucking rat? I'm almost afraid to like fight it because that thing's giant. It's about half the size of Kitty. Like I'm sure she'll be fine. She's actually a very efficient killer. But Twitch Art 01, welcome. How are you doing? Properly introduce myself. Oh, you followed on your first chat. What a hero. I didn't been while I was out. Let me properly introduce yourself. Hi, I'm Nick. Welcome. Twitch Art 01. What brings you by? We're working on some open tofu to deploy my bot right now. Kitty is attacking Oh, trash. Stacking trash. These are still smudged. God damn. Oh, did I never bring that up? Man, you followed while everything was broken. You got a profile picture? That'd be sick. Nope. Damn. Welcome. I am Duct Tape DevOps. I do stuff on computers, and I have a bot that makes emotes. And if you are interested in anything in particular, I would love to walk you through some stuff. But currently I am fighting, requires the task definition have execution role ARN to support ECR images, right? Thought I did. Oh, maybe I didn't pass it. But I am doing well, making some decent progress today. Viewer count's low, but that's not really always the goal. Very rarely is it the goal here, to be honest. If I were looking for viewers, I'd be playing video games, not freaking coding. But I always love when people come by and join, and thank you. Welcome. I need to change my spiel. My spiel should not be, welcome, we don't want you here. That's not what I mean at all. I really enjoy everybody that comes in here. You guys are the real heroes. All right, API gateway deployment, REST API doesn't contain any methods. I'm going to disagree. I believe it has 2 methods. Maybe I don't connect them. I'm going to look at an example that I have worked with before. Oh, wait, it wouldn't have it. Fuck. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go to github.com. And we're looking for bundle building. The webinar I gave a bit ago. Lambda bundle, SRC, API gateway resource and method. So the method, what is the connection here between the resource, the method, and the integration? So I have a resource, a method, and integration for, okay, so I do need to switch that anyhow to startbot. Resource method integration. And then here. Everybody has like the same cyberpunk background. It's really funny. Or like variations of Startbot. Sorry, I'm lurking a friend and I just caught his stream looking funny. Is Mr. Greatcat still going? Oh no, he stopped. Oh, he doesn't read out. All right, so I need to go find somebody else to lurk. So when you're funny when you're like, I wonder which one of my friends has low viewership, and it's me. I haven't seen Sid in a while. Oh man, I almost want to. What is? Oh, I want to go. I want to see Sid soon. I might have to do that. Well, we'll see. By the way, so a buddy of mine just got back on stream, hasn't streamed in a while. Let's see what he says. I'm sure he's gonna. Oh no, he's okay. He's setting up some hardware, which is really cool. So if you guys don't follow Sid Heresy, I've been wondering where he's been. Looks like he's set up a new workstation. Might be what's happening. Integration. Okay, so they're at least in the right places. So now we have resource method integration. Let's look at Startbot as compared to really, girl. Oh, unless you see that, I'll let you go outside just because there's a chance you might find that rat. But if you want to go in, yeah. All right, let me see if she can find this thing. Oh, go find it. Oh no, you want to go in? That spray is a rodent deterrent. And as much as I love the idea of scaring off that giant rat, I'm worried it's also, well, one, I'm worried it's going to mess up Kitty's nose. But I'm also worried that, because it's just peppermint spray, it's just peppermint oil, really. But I am worried that it's going to scare away the chipmunks, and they're so goddamn cute. And I do like having chipmunks in my yard. That's why they keep Kitty from killing them. All right, so let's see the connection between a resource, a method, and an integration. So gateway, that is, okay, so this is a link to is external to these three things. But a resource has a method, and then an integration all right, so what is this? Nope. Resource should have REST API ID, which we have, a parent ID, which is that same one's resource, and a path part. Okay, so that's fine. That is the furthest down, I think. Then method is the REST API. We've already got that. Yep. The resource ID we've got there. The method and the authorization. Okay, so that's right. And the integration needs that same REST API ID. The resource ID for resource start bot. The method for method start bot. Dot method. Yep. Integration method, which is post. The type. I wonder if I can use that as an AWS proxy. Well, okay, so we'll use, that seems fine for now. So there's, all right, so the issue is not that. Those are connected, which is what I wanted to see. Oh no, I have one there. I need a new terminal. I just need to open this terminal again. All right, let's get back to this. Fargate requires test definition have execution role. I agree with that. Let's go to service, main, test def. And I'm going to look up on this other screen. Terraform AWS ECS service. And we'll see what it has. So it says rule. The test definition. No, I need the test definition. AWS ECS test definition. And it needs container definition, placement constraints with app mesh proxy, Docker volume config, EFS, FSX. CPU. What? Oh no, there's covenant movement. We must prepare. Oh no. Never surrender. Task role arm. It says optional, but I don't believe it is. Oh, what? Oh, yes. Oh, there's an execution role and a task role. That's the issue. I have the execution role, but I believe Fargate tasks require a separate task role. Is that right? Can you write that? Oh, I love this fucking album. It's so good. Not to mention, I mean, just the nostalgia alone, but then like it's actually good. Yes, you're correct. In Fargate, the execution role uses pull the container image and publish container logs. Logs in ECR. The task role does the rest of the shit. Sure. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Eight to add. Let's see. AWS API gateway deployment .main will be created. AWS ECS service. So gateway deployment service, task def, IAM policy, IAM role. IAM role. IAM role. IAM role. IAM policy attachment. IAM policy attachment. It needs to not be main. It needs to be execution role. Execution role, task role, task role. Should have said no. Yeah, like so. Malform policy document. has prohibited field resource. In resource, what? Resource IAM role, execution role. Service name, this. What the fuck? Should they specify the principal? Okay, you know what? Here, we're just gonna fucking do this because it seems like a bunch of IAM bullshit. Is this Pink Floyd all of a sudden? Oh, it's Incubus. Let's go. Oh, man. Give me the code, bot. Here's the issue. I don't think it carries context between two conversations. Oh, it does. Execution role. Yeah, I'll clean it up. Oh. Star is generally not recommended, but I don't care about the recommendation. I don't have a comma at the end. I have a comma at the end. And there's two. But all right. Sure. Malform policy document has failed as prohibited field resource. Does it though? Is there just a generic execution rule? Execution. No, I want 13 roles. There's got to be more than 13 roles. What? Oh, policies. What does it do? It just gives me fucking logs and ECR. So let's not overcomplicate this. Let's use this. Same way we did in the other one. So I am. What was that message? Somebody text me? Oh, that's still Maz. I gotta talk to him. About our charity tournament. These trip with me. All right. So now we don't need this. I don't know if we do this. All right, so let's see. For task role, we have the role and a policy attachment. So for execution, we just need the role, policy attachment. The policy attachment needs to be this. But I think I need name. Let's change this to var dot service name. I don't like that either, but we'll deal with it for now. And then we're going to copy all this down to here. Yeah. And we're going to add that all here. Let's see if that did it. IAM role requires a service link. You cannot specify an IAM role for services that require a service linked role. As in what? Main IAM role test. Oh, the service doesn't need a role. That definition has a role. What else do we have? Is that it? There's no way that's it. Oh, attaching policy to IAM role NeuroQuack service. No such entity. Amazon ECS task execution role policy doesn't exist. Well, that's just not true. I did not nailed it. There's so many bad ones. They're just like, why did somebody make this? No, this is at least like a guitar. Sick. I don't know why these colors are flashing, but this is kind of a cool start to one. Excuse me while I cook real quick. A lot of these flame ones aren't working quite right. Oh, let me see. I can just do this. So this is what happens when nobody talks in chat. I just start going through filters. Ooh. Damn it, blinking doesn't work. Or does it? That is interesting. This is the one I wanted. I think we found the winner. What? It just got added to the favorites. This one is not. No. It's just not done. Wow. I mean, maybe. No. Ooh, that's even better, I think. For when I'm cooking. No response. That's solid. Is that built off of someone? There seems to be a consistent look for that. Oh, I wish those horns would stay. They do when I'm not doing background removal. They die on background removal, though. They just fade into the background. Damn. Still might get a star for now because that's damn close. Don't know what that was. Hold on, let's go back here. What the fuck? Some people take a break to watch like a show or something. I take a break to look through random fucking Snapcam filters. What? No, still no. No. It's so close. What is this character's name that I'm thinking of? Ghost Rider? Interesting. Oh, that's it. It just, no, it doesn't even have a mouth. What? I mean, kinda. Are you still streaming, nerd? Yeah, 8 o'clock. I think who's getting on Annie Tux. I want to go see him. So I'm gonna try and make it to that. I found some cooking ones. I wish this would stay whenever I'm cooking. I got this one as an option. I think this one's pretty good. I'm pretty happy. I mean, is it hot in here or is it just Snapcam? It's just Snapcam. We're making good progress. I know it doesn't look like it to viewers, but I really am making good progress. All right, attaching policy to IAM role NeuroQuack service task role. No such. Okay, so that was because that came from Jeopardy and it was just wrong. But it does exist. It was just the wrong. Something was wrong with it. So I got the execution role one. Why did it give me the execution role policy twice? Also, why is it working one place and not the other? Oh, / service role. What I really wanted there is the task policy. ECS. task execution. What does the service role policy do? Nope. I need, this is the policy for SQL execution role. Can you give me task role policy as opposed to the execution role? And attach it to the task role. I'm just struggling back through relearning all this stuff. It's a fight. It's such a fight. Hey, we're back up. It's always interesting, and I want to watch the categories. Do you know if there's a way, Sockhouse, because you're also into the stats of Twitch, and if you're still listening, I know you may be lurking in multiple chats or something. But I wonder if there's a way to see. So, like, I have a dip at 5 o'clock every day. Everybody kind of gets off work, they go do their thing. You probably did too, and they come back. Oh, thanks, baby. Sorry, BB. So I wonder if the category has that same dip, but I don't know how to see activity on the category over time. It's like, let's see, when we checked earlier today, it was at 1 point, the lowest I've seen it was 1.1 in the category. And right now, we're at 2.4. But I wonder if I can see that over time somehow. Also, I approved your pull request. Thank you for fixing that. That was awesome. Category viewers over time. So where do I see those stats? Like I know how to go to Twitch Tracker. The gym now, okay. 10 hours. Actually went this morning for the first time in a while. That's another reason I got on a little later. But it worked. The fact that you weren't on might have been what got me to the gym. Games. Where are we ranked? We're so low. There's music at 26 with an average of just under 20. ASMR is at 12K. Travel and outdoors at 7K. I'm only sleeping is at 7K. Genshin Impact is at 6.5. It's important to know where Genshin Impact is. Talk shows and podcasts at 6K. Pools and hot tubs at 6K. Are you smarter than a fifth grader is at 5K. Oh, that's what I wanted. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? Research, is that within this? Or do you mean within Twitch? I'm still learning analytics on here. Creator dashboard. Is there analytics research? So this category, can I see the, oh no. Was that the category over time? Okay, time to stream, here we go. So it shows people get on at 5. There's a drop. Okay, so we went from 1,600 to 1,200 on Monday. Also, viewer channel ratio is at 11.4 average viewers. I wonder if just chatting has better averages. They have 17 average. Maybe I should be in just chatting. Power World has 8 average. That's crazy. So dip at 10 a.m. Oh, that's funny. Morning shift gets off. But there's always a dip there. It's okay, no, that goes all the way to 11 p.m. See, 3 p.m. EST, 4, 5. 1 drop on Wednesdays. Yeah, it's consistent. Well, the weekends would be different. Dude, Sunday night seems to be the time to stream. Well, no, because that's... It's interesting. 2.2K viewers. We are bad. All right, how far down are we? Okay, 2K is at 5.6. Already under Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? There we go. 4.2's our average. I don't know that I believe that. We're just above Animals. We're under Destiny 2. That game is we're under Casino Jackpot. The hardest working motherfuckers there are right here, and we have the least views. It's great. I love it. $200,000 views on Thor's stuff. Quantum Apprentice got 20K. Good for him. What did he do? That's good. That's so good. Bash Bunny, I believe that she has a clip. She was watching somebody else and they called her out. That's funny. This is interesting. Any other friends? Like, because that's so funny, dude. Quantum Apprentice, sick dude. Let's give him a shout out while we're talking about him. Rated me, so love him. Freaking almost 20,000 views on him shutting his own stream down. That's amazing. Fire Software, the promotion, Vittle, Practical, good for him. But I think Practical does do well. Oh, he probably said power might go out and then it went out. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. I think we figured it out, Sockhouse. I got to DDoS you, and then as your computer goes slower, you go, oh no, my computer's going slower. And then I'm trying to talk to C Sharp Fits. Can't imagine why she got that many views. And then it's all, I'm trying to see who I would know that's up this high. And see, we're already down like 2,500. I mean, it's all Primogen and Pirate. Lana Lux, not surprised that she got something. A 4 Digital, don't know who that is. Who's J-Blow? They're all over this. All right, I gotta get out of here. I'm trying to get this shit done in an hour here. Yeah, so they just consistently kill. Quantum Apprentice is such an anomaly in that, though. That's awesome. because it's pirate, 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 bash bunny, prime, quantum. Quantum's averages are probably 10, 15 maybe. He does 20s. Okay, so he's in the 20s. Consider his average viewers 15. Yeah. And he has one of the most watched clips. We got another one with 1,000. What was that? Oh man, that's so good. Is that just like some chicken hot tubs? That's so good. Oh man, you know what would have been a good one actually. We should see if we can find it. I bet a fun one would be you guys talking about farting and shit on LinkedIn. Me being like, "Hi, LinkedIn Live." I might try and find that sometime. Probably not. I never actually go back and look at my stuff. I would probably have more people in here if I actually advertise myself at all. But at some point, we're going to get to the Spring AI way to do that. I think Java Grunt solutioned it. I just got to copy it. Oh, all right. What was up with this fucking task roll? I need to figure out how to get my Snapcam in my redeems, because what I would love for y'all to be able to do is once you get tired of hearing me, just put me in this shit and make me go code. Or actually, make me code in this. I mean, even making me code in the Matrix makes some sense. Huh? Where's my... Okay, there we go. I can remove what doesn't like me right now. My lighting's off near... Oh, where's my other light? That's why. That might give me some better lighting. Not much, but not worse. Oh, I could actually make that one green. I wonder if that will look with this matrix effect. No, that's not. That's like a fucking blue. These remotes are so good. They're such good remotes. There we go. That's green. When I come off the matrix rain, it's just a little bit of a green glow, but it's going to annoy me more than it's going to help. So we'll go back to make it orange glow. There's a blue glow. Okay, yeah. So it does actually affect me a little bit. Where's red? Okay. And then just yellow, I think, is what you have to do, right? No. How do you? What's the best one for making me not wash out? I guess we got like an orange. Could just make it flash random colors on me. Why is it flashing red? Strobe? Oh, good, faster flash. Oh, that. Oh, it just wants me to have fucking epilepsy. Fade. Oh, there we go. You're like, oh, is this an effect? No, this is my whole garage. Those are the things that you guys should be able to control as well, though. I need to figure that out, how to take control of this. All right, we'll just keep those random colors on in the matrix rain, and we'll get back to coding. Do actually follow up Quantum Prince. He's a good dude. If I didn't sell you by telling you how many views he had on one of his clips, 2 of his clips actually, so he has a good job of clipping, or he has a community that does a good job of clipping, which I think is even better. Which is why actually I'm going to start, when I'm at my laptop watching people, I'm going to start trying to get a clip of them, even if it's not great, just to like gift that to people in their chats as I go. Because if I can start doing that to other people, maybe they'll do that to me. And if I get 1 clip per video or per stream from a friend that I can then post, like that's awesome. Of course, again, when I get Java Grunt stuff, this is so fucking distracting. but I'll be able to just auto that. All right. Fuck me up, fam. This is like, once you get far enough into this shit, you just say fuck it and you just start building like random shit. So like, all right, task roll. Yeah, sick. I believe you. Believe you have the best of intentions for me. Jippity. Believe you were here to save society. Definitely not that. Or that. Okay, well, you know, maybe not so much. God, that's the worst way to do it. I fucking hate this. We'll figure that out here in a second. This one, Code Llama? No, new chat. Use Code Llama. Oh, was that Code Llama or just regular Llama? Code Llama. Activate code. Yeah, I did. Thank you very much. You notice the cheers on there? That's Mish Manners. Have you met her yet? She's the dev advocate for GitHub. So that was really funny I always give her the cheers. Yeah, it was good. I mean, I didn't read every line, but you did you did what I asked. It's what I looked at is better than what I had. And I trust that you're capable. It's the only thing I had to change was convention. Just make sure you're following best practices. But like, it looked good from what I could see. I'll read through it all eventually. I'll probably go through and make another pass eventually myself of just like this, or what I'd really love somebody to do is build it as a story. But like, it's all So the rule is the role of an executive is a decision engine. All I have to do is decide who the right people are, and if they're heading in the right direction, and if they did their research. And I believe you did your research, because I believe you wouldn't have updated your pull request and not have fixed something you messed up before. And I skimmed it. I mean, I skimmed the content's what I'm talking about. I didn't read all your content. I skimmed that. But the structure was good, and that's what I care more about. What am I trying to say here? Task policy. Can you break this into a data object, to a JSON object? Can you make this best practices instead of inline? Oh, you think I have a credit card? I'm sorry, rather, you think there's any space on my credit card? That's the real joke, is assuming that any founder, CEO of none has a credit card with anything actually on it. Task role, just logs. Thank you. Here's the same code with a separate file for the IAM policy document. This is considered as a best practice, especially if your policies are complex and long. It helps you keep your Terraform configuration files clean and readable. So in the main TF, we're going to do a data to the template file for the task role policy. And that is how I prefer to do it. So you have templates /ECS task role policy.json. You can repeat that for every time that you have a new task role, instead of recreating it as an inline rule, right? So now we're talking about how to make things dry. Do not repeat yourself. Make that as a JSON object. And then you should attach that to your task policy once it's rendered. There it is as a JSON object. They're talking about our logs. I like it. I'm not using AWS Batch. That's the only error there. But the rest of that was perfect. So we'll give that an 80% score. And I'm okay with Code Llama and get an 80% score. I'm going to put that on. I need a Stream Deck button to clip. So which ones am I using? Is camera behind, stream start. Okay. Delete. I use emotes. Camera behind. I don't think I use left panel anymore. What would that do? Move the visibility of hide. Oh, hide the left panel and then reshow it. I don't know. Maybe I use that. Create folder. Title. OBS. And in OBS, I need cameras. No. Move to folder. Fuck. Now. Let's see. Yep. They gave me credit when I was in Vegas for the flight out there. And so I haven't actually had, well, so my Uber Eats hasn't had to be paid for. I'm making shit up. Well, actually, my Uber Eats technically goes to my bank account because through my PayPal. Howdy. How you doing, bud? Filters. What does that button do? Oh, yeah, we'll throw that into OBS. Actually, this would be interesting to you. Titty Bytes working on how to organize your Stream Deck. After I just got is it behind in there? No. So I have 5 buttons in there: camera, behind, emotes, left panel, filters. Delete, 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 delete. So OBS is there. This is stream start and stop. It opens up. By the way, I use one button to start a bunch of all my stuff. To start OBS, stream avatars, touch designer, snap. Yeah. Shit. Where would it be? It would be. I forget how this works. Figure this out like one time. Program files, maybe. Snap Ink. Snap camera. How can I find out where? Oh, it was opening for me. Properties. See files, Snap Ink, Snap Camera. Yeah. Where's that? Oh, that or is just folder. Select folder. Okay. So now I should be able to turn off and on. Oh, but now I need to let's stream on. Streamer.bot and Pomatoid. I'm gonna actually get rid of that. So I can start my stream with one button. And I now have all my OBS stuff here. And what I was trying to figure out, and then this is my, like I do desktop and then layer 0, which is dead. So let's go ahead and delete that. And then Katie Left Chat's dead too. Delete that. I do still have safe screen. I don't think I have BRB screen anymore. Nope, delete that. So I do still need a screen for this, but this screen's here. Start bot, stop bot. Use those regularly. Now I want to clip on Twitch. So I should be able to find Twitch. Let's figure out how to clip. I should finish what I'm working on. No. Yeah. Well. Fuck. Now this is an issue. It looks like I don't know that I can have. So one really nice thing about GPT right now is it lets you do. There's a way I can call my specific ones. There's a way is it like at Mass Driver Maven, and now I'm talking to Mass Driver Maven, and then I can say at Jimmy, and now I'm talking to Jimmy. That's sick. Especially if I'm using this as like my CEO suite or my C suite, which is what a lot of people do. Hugging chat's not there yet. Once it gets there, it's going to be sick. But right now, I have to, if I want to switch, so I got a new chat, I have to click here and activate the model. I don't want that. I want to be able to run multiple threads at the same time. What they call threads. So fuck, we're back to using Jeopardy. New chat, actual new chat. What was I going to ask it? I'm going to ask it about stream improvement. Yeah. Twitch, is there a Twitch Jeopardy that somebody built? Twitch emote creator, Twitch emotes, Twitch AI. Twitch AI makes your Twitch experience creative, smooth, and fun. Twitch moderator assistant, Twitch Girls Live. I think we're going to use we'll try the Twitch AI by buildgpt.pro, created today. Okay, sure. Sure. I want to add a button to my Stream Deck to auto click the last 90 seconds. How do I do that? Running your Stream Deck to automatically click the last 90 seconds. Stream improved. It's getting slow. All right, I'm going to go through real quick. Now they're looking for that fucking rat now. It's crazy. All right, let me get rid of this matrix ring. I think it's a bit much for long-term use. Kitty, what's up? Come here. Oh, come here. There you go. This is my wife. I know your backpack's not up here. I need to get you like an actual bed up here. Where's your bed? You got a bed in the house. Let me put that up there for you. I'm gonna find it. Okay, look out. Nudge for custom solution, test button. Ensure self-compatibility. Stream Deck software. Twitch integration, right? I thought I had the Twitch integration, but I also thought I've done this before, which was pissing me off a little bit. That's Twitch Studio. How do is that plugins? Twitch Twitch tools. Add to cart. Sign in, I guess. I'm not signed in. Twitch. Authorize. Let's see. I have an account with Elgato. But really not let me change my email because I'm doing it for Twitch. Okay, whatever. For currency, none. Oh, fuck, I left email with new offers on. Yeah, I thought I could open the marketplace in Stream Deck. But it's in here. I go back, open Stream Deck. Right, where's plugins? How do I install the new plugin? Marketplace. Plus. I just fucking did it on here. Twitch. Elgato. Play ad, viewers. Turn on sub. Okay, yeah, like, how do I get? Require Stream Deck version, that or newer? Oh, I probably need a new version of Stream Deck, I bet. No. There we go. What's my version? General 650. Check for updates. 650, okay. Plugins. Okay, so Twitch is here. What happened to Twitch tools? Okay. Twitch. Create clip. Bang. What else is valuable? Create stream marker. Didn't. I might be now. It is on. Yes, Destiny now. This is the tower. It was. I was playing. Yeah, kitty. I was playing Halo 2, and it just went on to Destiny. Kitten. Kitten, macat, make it cat. Can you, ma'am? You are not a parrot. So there is a way to remove your copyright music from your VOD, and that is what we are doing. And Antitux gave me the sauce last night, and the sauce is this. So you go into your advanced audio properties. You have to do this off stream, by the way. You go down to the hamburger button in your. Where do I get that? Oh, you know what? I went to settings. I just went to the regular old settings here. If you just click it on the controls, and it had the same thing though. Oh no, I'm sorry. First, you do have to do that. So you have to go to your. What's the best way to show this and not ruin everything? There we go. So you go to desktop audio. And I think this works. This is the first time I've done this, so I might not have done it right. You go to advanced and you switch this. Oh, I didn't turn it off. Well, I'm gonna get strikes today. But you're supposed to. go there, and then you turn off channel 2. I tried to do it last night, but it didn't. Shit. So desktop audio, I'm supposed to have that off. Close. And then you say track 2. No, it's supported. So you do type 2 or spot 2 on your Twitch VOD track. And what that does is it disables the track 2 from your VOD. So it only plays it live. It doesn't record it, because that's the rule, is copyrighted music cannot be recorded. So it holds them separately. Was that? Oh, that was just weird. And then, yeah, and then so you turn track 2 off on your mixer. So I don't know that I have done this right, because this is the first time I've done it. So I'm going to find out if I get a DCMA strike. But the idea is advanced audio settings, send your music, or in your music, turn off 2. Oh, it's interesting. I thought 2 was here for some reason. I thought it was 0, 1, 2, but it's just 1, 2. Shit. So turn second one off. Change that to VOD track. And yeah, it's going to be a big. I mean, yeah. Now, like, and I still will play some specific things. I can play whatever the fuck I want now. And the way that I have it going, OBS is going to Twitch, but everything else is going to StreamYard. So, where the fuck is StreamYard right now? I hope I didn't turn it off. No, it's still on. So over here, I am, oh shit, sorry about the inception, but I'm on Facebook and YouTube, and earlier I was also on LinkedIn on StreamYard, and it's getting a virtual camera, which is my visible camera, but then it's getting, so the camera is the virtual OBS virtual camera, and then the audio is my mic. So it's just getting my mic, and it's doing echo cancellation and stuff there. It's a little bit of a lower quality for things there. But so now my YouTube, LinkedIn, and Facebook do not get my audio, my music. So the music is only for people that are live on Twitch with me right now. Now, bonus points, if I can pipe my music out to, and this is something dude, I'm telling you, somebody needs to build good extensions. So if you look up here, you should be able to click and change your stream avatar. That's an extension. You can develop extensions. They're just a web page. We could source our music to an extension and give audio, all of our audio could be sourced to a mixer. Is there a mixer extension? I keep talking about somebody making this and like how cool it would be and how much I hate front end. But as somebody, like I would not be surprised if somebody's done this. Like, and for some reason, our little corner of the internet just hasn't seen an extension. Yeah, that's going to help. By the way, they don't know how to teach people how to make extensions. They made it extremely hard to make extensions. They have this product called Rig. They got rid of it. And then they never updated it in their documentation, so it references Rig. And then they tell you in the documentation to write it in React and deploy your React with Python. We'll read that documentation in a second because it is the worst I've ever seen. Volume. Why would you not do that? Like, why would you not pipe your audio? You can do that, right? Like you can, at least the music, like I could pipe the music in a separate browser window. I assume it would be the same thing as, for instance, me. So let's see, I'm going to turn on real quick all my people that are, so I'm on Opera, right? Sorry. I'm going to listen to Cricket, and I don't normally do this on stream. I don't like to listen to other people's streams on streams. It's just not appropriate unless they've given you explicit permission. But this is for the sake of this. Talk Cricket is doing a demo here. And we're going to turn him on too. but it would have, I mean, it'd be the same thing as this, right? Like if this is my music, in fact, let's do that for the demo. KR. KR actually, I don't think would have an issue with me streaming it. So let's say I want to listen to KR and Cricket, right? I should be able to do control KR here and Cricket here, right? Like, but if the music's too loud, I want him. Like, why? Oh, you guys can't see the whole thing that what I'm talking about, but you should be able to understand that, right? I have two different volume controls in the same browser here. Why is this not how Twitch works? And it's like nobody's built it yet. So somebody wants a cool project to go build on stream and become a hero of Twitch. I just gave you the sauce. I just don't want to fucking do it. But see, like, why is this not how? I'm sorry. They're getting to a good part. Let's play this again. Like, why is that not how Twitch works? A little extension over here. You can just, well, also another thing, why can't I have Cricket's face here and just be able to move it or get rid of it? That's all possible within the Twitch ecosystem. In fact, does he have any pop-outs? Yeah, here. If I want to look at Discord right now, his Discord right now, just pop this out. I go over here and see who's in his Discord, right? Like, browsers are good now. Why isn't this where music is? Ooh. Is the Spotify browser or extension for, is it pop out? Because that would actually solve that issue in an interesting way. You want to listen to music? Go pop out my Spotify. Let's see. So we're going to play the music again. But let's say I wasn't piping this out to you. Could you just come down here? Where's this shit? You should be able to pop it out and come see what I'm listening to. Artist standby. What? This isn't even me. Sorry. No, that's cool. So maybe I just start doing it that way, where I don't give you desktop audio. I play my Spotify and I just tell you, hey, go down there and pop it out. That would work. How do I get back to my extensions? God, I'm tired of watching this fucking nerd. Clear dashboard. That'd be a cool thing to have just figured out. Here's 3 top chatters. Hey guys, appreciate y'all. Community revenue subs. Revenue, check that out. Last week, I made $25 last week. I think I streamed 50 hours, 50 cents an hour. Oh no, and then I had to account for the fact that I gifted half of those subs to myself. So that's actually not how that works at all. Okay. Streaming tools. But I think we made, what are we at, $20 something like that for Non-Braille Institute? So I'm making them, 30 cents an hour. So total, we're making almost $1 an hour. Just half of it goes to charity. Let's keep it going, boys. Send more of it to charity. Finally back. What's good, unlucky? Spotify. I think we just figured out how to do this really well. There's the streamer Spotify with the viewer Spotify. Well, that's interesting. Why am I not seeing anything here that explains anything? Synchronize the streamer Spotify to the viewer Spotify so the viewer can listen to the same music as the streamer. Yeah, but we don't need to do that. But and came back to brag about it. You son of a bitch. Hedge. See, this is the issue. I bet this isn't on his on. I bet he did this on a private GitHub. No, he didn't. 3 years ago. Yeah, well, built-in Twitch integration is interesting because it has to be an OBS integration. Because I pipe all my audio to Twitch via OBS, and it just gets one pipe unless I split it, which Twitch did give that ability to us now, as we were just talking about. So if you do this method, you can actually do that now. Twitch has given us the ability to click Twitch VOD track in our advanced streaming settings in OBS. I don't know who built that, but it's sick. Also, Finite Singularity is the guy to go to if you want to learn about OBS. Finite Singularity. He's a OBS extension streamer. How does it look to a viewer? Well, so what happens is, so what that's technically doing, right? So it doesn't give the viewer the access to mixer it, which is what you're thinking, right? Which is if music listening was just built a Twitch integration, you could just set it up, split up, right? You're talking about giving the user control to mix it. And I think I just figured out a way to do that. If I can figure out why my Spotify extension doesn't work. Configure. One second, let me not show my Spotify token. You can get one here. Oh my God. Spotify fresh API token. So Spotify thing is out of date, by the way. Give me my fucking token. Oh, is my Spotify through my Facebook? I think it might be. Dashboard. Music production. Update email address. So the answer is, I just figured out the answer that we can do today, and I'm working on setting up right now, is that I mute my desktop audio out to you, and you go down, and if you go down below me, you should be able to see a Spotify plugin. You should be able to pop that out. I think that's, if that can play music, we're on fire. Then you can listen to the music I'm listening to. But I don't think it's going to work that way because they're stupid. Why am I not in the developer dashboard? Why did it kick me out of it? I did edit profile. I saved my email, and then it kicked me, and it put me back to regular Spotify, not Spotify for developers. All right, verify my email address. Sorry, I'm doing some things that are just not stream. That's the one thing about being a dev streamer is you run into this issue a lot, where there's certain things that are just not stream friendly. Like you guys can't see this stuff. I'm sorry. Love you. Create app. Twitch, Spotify, app description. You know what? I'm willing to bet that won't work because, okay, so that's not going to work either. What we need to get to work is I know why this isn't going to work, and it's because better modularity. Yeah, sure. Well, Twitch has extensions which have great modularity. We just aren't using them as streamers because the dev streamers haven't gotten together to do it, is really what it is. Like we have to do it because Twitch is stupid. App description, Twitch, Spotify. Okay, yeah, here. Maybe I can show you guys some of this. Hopefully I don't run into an API key here in a second. So I'm trying to build a Twitch Spotify extension. Website, fuck off. Redirect URI. Why? I just need a fucking API key, bud. Sure. All right, I guess I already tried to do this once. Settings, client ID, there it is. Is that the token that I need? Is the client ID? See the client secret there as well, but let's see the extension that I want now. So if I get the extension that allows my users to sync their Spotify with mine, I think that's the best I can do with what's available right now. So let's install that. Activate as panel, we'll say 1. I don't know what's there now. We'll replace it, sure. My extensions. Let me see if I need to configure it. How do I configure it? Use the live config in your dashboard's stream manager to start synchronizing your music with viewers. My dashboard's stream manager. Let's see if I can figure this out. Okay, this. Well, here's, I think it might technically. Right. Well, and that's why these ones are really good. These stream, the ones that pop out, I really like, and the ones that are already on the screen. But here I'm thinking, log in with Spotify. So can you sync up with my Spotify by doing this? Because I think I'm about to run into a circular. This might get weird because I'm already installed. I'm trying to. That could get. That's fucking weird to me, but I mean, maybe just synced mine with mine. I don't know. I mean, like that's maybe the best thing. If I don't give you guys audio, I'm still listening to it. Oh my god, I hate looking like this fucking nerd. I don't know. Can you guys sync with that? Does that work? Because if you guys can click down there and click sync Spotify, then like I think I've done enough as a streamer. I mean, I have to tell you that. I have to make sure you understand how to do that. I want a little thing, and I actually saw this earlier today, right here that says what I'm listening to. Now, if that extension was what I should do is go take that extension, which we just found. Shit. Now I gotta go find it again and turn it into one of these extensions where you can see one of the ones I love is, let me see, Mango Vibe TTUD on. No. Right, that means he's not on. Oh, how do I find somebody with chaos? I'm just gonna look up Chaos Tricks. It's sick. So if he doesn't seem to be doing Chaos Tricks. Oh yeah, I mean he has his. All right, let's see. There's something with Enshroud, Shroud, Chaos Tricks with. He has 60. Oh no, that guy just look at his had 60 views and he wasn't doing anything? Is that what's happening? Oh no, that's a fucking 9 hours ago. I went live. So we're using Chaos Tricks. Is there? How do I search titles live? Like this is the worst thing. Is how am I supposed to find anything I'm trying to look for? Category tags. I want live channels. Search tags. Chaos Tricks. How does no one have that? I'm so confused. I hate this system. I hate it all. Twitch is so bad. Oh, did you actually make that into a video? Because you're a hero if you did. I'm so confused in my own. Okay, hold up. There we go. That's full screen for me. This is the video you sent me. Yes, it is a GIF. Okay. And okay, you're showing me that when you go down there and click log in, Spotify just kind of, it doesn't really do anything for you. So what's happening? It's an old extension. So I just went to this guy's GitHub a bit ago. Oh, here it is. It hasn't been touched in 3 years. It's the official info page. Yeah. No, I love that you, do that. Screen to GIF is such a huge tool to learn how to use for things like that. It's because that's how I put things in my READMEs is screen to GIF. So like, I'm glad you're doing that. A lot of people don't do that. We were just talking about that the other night. Titty, I think, was talking about how he should do it. He uses a Mac though, whether he should do a video, and I think there's value to a video too. But putting some kind of motion in your doesn't have to be everything static. Yeah, might have to revive this thing. Oh, we might have to this. This is one of the things I want to do with Boss with the organization is we want to go find the best open source library for starting extensions for this specific extension. All of those. That's I'll bring it back then if that's not working. So bring desktop audio back. But we want to go revive open source projects and have the community maintain them, and that would be sick. Let's see where I was. I got to get back to finish. So Raytrain TV. Oh, Sock, if you're here, I went ahead and started the schedule for next Thursday. If you want to help me start finding people. Also, if anybody in here is a Titty, if you want to do it next Thursday. So anybody that's a streamer for next Thursday, we're doing another Raid Train, and I am taking signups. It's a pull request process, and that also allows us to asynchronously it's a pull request process. So that way, even if Sock went ahead and got somebody that he wanted, he could go see if there's a pull request for that time slot. Like there's value to that as well. Oh God, that's behind. Let's resync that. Oh, we were so close. Security group does not appear to be in the same VPC. Which security group is that? That is ECS service security group. Sure. I doubt that the way it wants to do this. Okay. Why not have it somewhere else though? What? ECS service doesn't require a VPC? Oh no, it requires the subnets, and the subnets are references to the VPCs. That's where it gets its VPC from. So in the security group, I do have to make it the VPC. Wadham. Bardot, I think. CID. Another point for humanity. Every time that I get something right that this gets wrong, I did not finish what I had to do. So boys, we are fighting for humanity on this channel every day. I use AI as much as I can to prove that I am still superior. And every time I fail, we need like, I saw somebody had an AI counter, like a AI score versus them. And like, I absolutely want one of those. I say these things like somebody else is going to build things for my stream. Like, I need to go do that. See, and that'd be cool to have on an extension as well. Have the mod. Oh, I'll have that as a point redemption. So let's just write that down on this board. That's really just a joke at this point because I'm not ever going to do half of this shit. It's like the fifth one of these I've made. We just keep making boards of stuff we're going to do and never doing any of it. Extension. No. It doesn't need to be an extension. This can be channel point redeem or AI versus duck versus duct tape. I think we want duct tape. Like, is duct tape better than AI? That's the question. Like the hard fucking doing shit. You guys can decide when AI beats me and when I beat AI, and I think that's gonna be fun. I'll probably have to do. It's so funny. I say these things, and then when you first start streaming, like, and I'm getting numbers in here. Consistent viewers, love you guys. Thank you so much. But you have to go click your own redeems all the time because nobody ever does. I hope you guys can hear that. Let me know if you can't for some reason. But also, I do need to up my, yeah. And when you first start, you'll notice like you're like, "Ooh, I'm going to build a channel point redeem for this," and then nobody uses them. You're like, "Well, fuck. What's up, Bugger Hooks? Fuck, he found me." How are you doing? All right, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Heroku. Don't need that. I think I was. Did I unlurk everybody that I was lurking? Trying to figure all this shit out. Back to Twitch. Back to lurking. Sorry, I gotta find who. Oh, Doc Lock's on. I can give him a page. And the Law Delta. Oh, Dog's on. Kind of feel bad because I always love. What is he just chatting? Oh, he's on his way. All right. New tab. Is that how I ended up with Booger Hooks? Is he just waiting for Dog to get on so he came in here? He's like, I don't know why Dog's on. Is he over in Duck's chat? They just like popped over here and decided to play the Nemo or a noise. I love it. All right. We boycotting Dog. I mean, I'm here for it. I am here for it. I don't even, I mean, I'm curious why. I don't need to know why. I'm here for it. But I do feel bad because I need to, I would normally raid Dog, but I'm specifically going to go visit Annie Tux when he gets on later. He says getting on around 8. I've still got another half an hour to an hour I'm going to go, but I do want to raid him when I do because I want to go learn some things from him. And I think that's a really cool way to, who do I want to go learn from today? And you can kind of schedule hey, well, when you get on later, I'm going to swing by. I want to learn that new thing you're working on. And I'll be doing that with Dog at some point too, of course. I need him to Son of our raid train, actually. All right. And so we got a fork of it so we can bury that thought for now. Holy shit, who keeps putting this guy on my screen? Yeah, no, you fucking nerd. Oh, man. Like there's a bot that says I eat because it is one of those things like is it worth saying lurk, but like it's for me it's more hey in case you're trying to talk to me, and then I'll eventually Irish goodbye. Don't need this right now. Where is I have a page I've lost. ChatGPT did what I needed it to. I can now get the fuck out of there. Yes, this is the page I needed. All right, well, I need to someday check like days that I use SnapCam. Do I get more or less people? Because watching my numbers go up and down is hilarious as I use SnapCam. I'm not doing that. That one's bad. That one's dumb. We can chat this. So best practice for the templates. I agree with that. That's what we did. I might have written that fucking best practice. This is ECS task role policy. Yeah. It's always funny to think like that when the AI agrees with you 100% and you're like, oh, I might be reading my own documentation from years ago. It's kind of funny to think about. The batch is not true. Definitely not mine. They're red. And I get a SIDS. See, that's true. I reference it here. Template and policy. Task role, task policy. So my task policy is policy data from that task role policy. ECS task role policy .json. Yeah. The fuck is he playing? Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. What's Doc doing? He's playing Mario. Why am I working? Everyone's playing fucking games. Kano! How's it going, bud? I don't know that I need that. Kitsune PB, welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, man. Oh yeah, I day it came out, I did tofu on stream. I made sure that night I did tofu on stream, and I made a pull request to Philip Schmidt, the tech lead at Hugging Face with tofu. Like I'm a fucking tofu diehard, man. I got the emote, man. We here. By the way, I switched your emote out today, Titty. Sorry, but you're getting your affiliate soon, so you can. If you need the file, I've got the file, but we'll just make a new one or something. But I just rotate them. Name needs to be var.service name task policy. And that should be good, I think. Rendered, attached, policy yarn. I think we're cooking the gas. He is the cutest. Sorry. She made a little noise. No. Leave me alone. I'm sleeping. Fuck. Sorry, kitty. Tofu init dash upgrade. There we go. Tofu apply. Yes. All right, let's see what it is. And this is the issue: is that people for some reason don't understand that it's the same fucking thing. Like it's a fork. You don't have to do anything except for type in tofu. Like it's and people get so worried about like, oh, I got to figure out a time that I can do it. At least you get to listen to Halo music. Yeah. And yeah, man, I can Terraform rant every day. Oh, kitten. Oh, no, you're talking about her life. Yeah, it's been terrible. I'll look you up a little bit. Rabbit kicks. Those are the laziest rabbit kicks I've ever seen from you. Ah, God, you got me a little bit, kitty. Yeah. Bio-Oger. All right. Shit. Yeah. It's got to be the worst, kitty. So actually, Kitty doesn't get to listen to the Halo music, by the way. It is because it's in my ears, so she actually doesn't hear any music right now. But she used to like when I had the sound bar there. She would get to hear the vibrations of it. Policy document should not specify a principle. Fuck. I haven't done this in a while. If not a principle, then what? This one actually, I'm gonna stop asking Jippity because that means Jippity is giving me the wrong answer. Well, code llama it is. That sucks. One more win for humanity. No, fucking ECS task. I don't even know if anybody's ever written this one. I'm like the only person that writes tasks as JSON objects. So, principles, type service identifiers. I'm gonna do principles. Oh, is it this fucking thing again? I run into this all the time. It's the worst. It's the worst. They're gonna cover it. Oh, why do I do that? The suggestions are fucking me up. Is that all it is? Please don't make me move it in line. Please let my people be JSON. Thank you. All right. Oh, you're a lady. You're such a lady. Malform policy document. Fuck. Syntax errors in policy, but it's not going to tell me what they are. I bet it's actions. I bet it's conditions. All right, I just need to find a fucking, what is this version 2012 shit? Task def ECS JSON. Right, so, okay, you know what? Let me go to ECS task execution role policy, JSON. Is that not just what I need? One on the board for duck. They're not getting my job today. I need, oh, it needs to be llama versus duck. So duck 1, llama 0. I gotta figure it out. All right, let's do that real quick. Let's see. That dude, that's huge. I'm so happy that I just applied. That Ductornaut. Fuck that llama. You know what? Ever since Winamp, I've been really kicking that llama's ass. That's it. Duct Tape DevOps. He really kicks the llama's ass. Oh my god, I need to find that voice again and do TTS with that voice. Oh, is that WinMX or Winamp? Ductornaut, SDXL, Ductornaut, kicking a llama's ass. Bonus points if it's a llama on a donkey and I'm kicking it in the butt. That's what I want to make a little thing of and have a score there. That's what I'm going to do. I want it to be like, I could control net this in actually, but I'm not. So I need to learn how to control net something in like this. So, because I can't draw for shit, but what I want essentially is like a duck kicking, right? So like pretend that I can actually draw a duck kicking, you know, and fucking, I don't know, it has wings. It has a wing. So, because it's a duck. But it's a ductornaut. It's an astronaut duck. But it's kicking the an ass that a llama is riding. Oh my god! I have the llama. I know who the llama is. Oh no! At Ductornaut, PP at Rage against the Pixel. Rage made a llama. PP dash photo. Okay, so I know. Okay, so I'm gonna have two images going in. That llama and Ductornaut, and Ductornaut kicking the llama's ass. And every time that I beat Code Llama, I get a point against Rage Against the Pixel. Oh, it's so good. I have no clue if I'm ever gonna be able to figure out how to make that look right. That isn't it. The fuck is that? At Ductornaut SDXL an astronaut duck kicking a mech llama. Yeah. God, that's a cursed llama. Kicking a donkey in the ass that's being ridden by a llama. Let's see how that works. Can I? All right. So, oh God, I think I have a use case now for the newest model that I saw. Was it Instant ID? I know the Comfy Flow one's good. I think it's Instant ID is the one that I wanted. Yeah. So, okay, this is going to get interesting. All right. So we just deployed Ductornaut into AWS, I think. I don't fucking know. I mean, I think I did. I think it's still. I think I have an architecture now for a Fargate backed API. So you build a fucking consultancy, boys. You just start building architectures. PP at Duct Tape DevOps. Use this. No, it's so bad. Oh. Oh my god. I have to get on my Discord for this. I have to send this in my Discord. That is beautifully bad. There's like one leg. I had no clue. By the way, join. It'll also give me a better Discord. I'm hoping to migrate all my users into like a bigger Discord. I don't need to be the arbiter of a Discord. I just want somewhere to post my shit and to talk to people. So I'm about to call this. Oh, what Mike said. Oh, but sorry. Oh, okay. 10:30 tonight. I got a game. Yeah, that's what I got. That's the time I really have to watch for is my 10:30 game. General. Nice. So who's joined today? Okay. I can't see the name because of fucking. I see Aaron. It looks like. Oh no, somebody was waving at Aaron. Okay. Nice. At Rage Against the Pixel today on stream, we decided we're using Code Llama. We're going to track. Oh yeah. Good luck. Yeah, that's tough. I hate that so much. Especially, I mean, like, I'm sure it's a class that is in software. It's like in software, fucking let people Google. Like, what? I mean, I guess don't let somebody else take it. Maybe they let you screen share and you just show yourself Googling, but and they don't want somebody else to take it. I don't know. We're going to track every. That's all still post-COVID stuff. We just went to class for everything. It's interesting though. Yeah, fuck that. I don't do pretty, man. That's not my shtick. We're going to keep track of every time. Here, I can bring this up here while I take this out. This is just my fucking. There we go. On stream today, we decided to start using Code Llama. We're gonna track every time I beat Code Llama. Currently, I think it's 2-0 today, to be honest. Code Llama has been fucking failing me. We'll call it 1. I'm hoping we decided to steal the slogan from what is that at Dr. Knot. He's not gonna find it as fast as I want to know. Because he's still slow until I get him up here. Let's go here and oh shit. Okay. What company was it? Winamp or WinMX slogan was it really kicks the llama's ass. That's Code Llama. Winamp. Winamp. Oh, it really whips the llama's ass. That'll still be fine. All right, so we'll fix it though. From Winamp. Okay. Really whips the llama's ass. Also, I'm using your PP as the llama. I'm trying to get writing and ass to whip as Dr. Knot. Using what's the model that I'm using? Replicate. Did I lose my replicate? Oh, stretch, girl. That was a little hard rest. Oh, yeah, you should lay down. That was a hard stretch. Instant ID. Let me go ahead and let's get those profile pictures. If anyone else is inspired to make really whips the llama's ass photos, here's the llama we can all agree deserves it. He just made this logo. He's so proud of it. And now I'm fucking with it. Oh, what does Spaceburst look like? SDXL and astronaut with space spurs. I know who has space spurs. Lobo spurs. Does Lobo have spurs? Oh. Lobo is such an underrated character. Lobo have space spurs? Oh, he doesn't have space spurs. I'm sure he has space spurs in some. Oh no, am I going to be Lobo? Is that the. Because I'm the main man. Fucking love Lobo. He was one of the in the book, the novel, The Last Sons. He was so sick. The other weird thing about him was, like, every time he sat down on his motorcycle, he had a spike go up his ass, and he just healed through it. Sus. Oh, there's no Lobo fucking in the dream. It was such a funny thing because, like, there's a scene in oh man, how sick would that be? Add that to the thing we're gonna do. We're gonna make a Last Sons movie. Is there a Last Sons movie? DC Last Sons movie. Oh. Wasn't it Last Sons? DC Last Sons novel? The Last Sons? Yeah, am I the only person that read this fucking book? There's 36 reviews. Nobody read this fucking book. It was so good. It was about the three of them, right? The last people of their planets. This was a novel. Was the yeah. Actually, I read a lot of audiobooks nowadays. No, so there's no movie, there's no anime for it. We're gonna make one eventually. Great novel. There's plenty of, like, we could just have SDXL make half of it right now. It'd be, I guess, a fun little experiment. Did we get Space Spurs? I don't see Space Spurs. Doctronaut as Lobo, as DC Lobo in wearing space spurs. We're starting to get closer to my character, right? We made Doctronaut. He's cute. He's the bot. Now we're trying to figure out who I am. And I think it's closer to Lobo. If I'm traveling space, just get a spike up my ass every day. But he did it because, like, somebody tried to steal his bike and they sat on it and it killed him. And but he just regenerates through it. Hell yeah, brother. We ride. Oh, perfect song for this. I actually saw Breaking Benjamin in concert do a acoustic show. It was sick because there was no small venue. How do I do this? I gotta go find uh, save image as llama. Blowy away. Damn, not that one. Is it this one's mine? Where's my fucking PP? Hey, save image as Ducted 12. Well, it's already saved as Ducted 12. Dang, I know how to find this one. Okay. So here, image. So I guess this is the main image. Then pose image. Okay, now I don't know about pose. Okay, so we have to figure out the pose image. Okay, this isn't quite gonna do what I want. Interesting. What do we get? Do we get back from Ductor or anything? Oh, see, but that's not DC's Lobo. That's just Lobo as in wolf. DC Lobo. How do I better? Does he have like another name? Because it's just the word for wolf, which is really a problem when we'll do that. All right, so just Ductornaut wearing space spurs by Roger Sliffer and Keith Griffin. Maybe then it'll force it into their art style. The main man. Oh, I love it. And I am the main man because I stop you from getting into main with pull requests. I need a Lobo like thumbs up for main man. Oh, that's gonna be fun. But it's gotta be duck related because it's not technically Lobo. I'm always trying to figure out what the logo, what duct tape DevOps is, and like if that's art style, and if you can throw in duct tape, like that could be pretty sick. But like actual duct tape on his armor and shit. Spurs Jackson War Spores. Spurs Jackson War Spores. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, Ductronaut wearing. There's no space spurs. All right. So we're gonna just throw that out for now, unless we. I mean, you can play with it if you can figure out a way to get space spurs. So Ductronauts picking whipping a llama's ass by the people that did Lobo. Now we got to try to make Ductor not a badass though. Like we got to start adding layers onto him. We might. Interesting. What's up with these legs back here? Oh, this is just gonna start getting odd. now I need it to be, so how do I now turn this llama into rage? That's the question. I got to do Comfy UI, I think. He does have a beak. That dude looks badass as fuck. Like underneath there. I don't know about all of this like gear though. We need Ductronaut, space, bounty hunter, because Lobo was a bounty hunter. And I actually got a job via Bug Bounty via Twitch. So like I don't know, we're kind of working towards that theme. I like it. We can keep massaging this concept for a while, actually. I could have a lot of fun just iterating on these images. Especially if we can turn it into Rage Against the Pixel. Well, obviously my dog will be there somewhere. We'll put him, he can be down here, like just hanging out. He'll have glasses on. We'll figure out how to throw him in there too. You know what? Sure. Oh God, I'm supposed to go watch a hockey game tonight at 10:30, and now I want to fucking AI all night because this is the shit I like doing. Cannot believe I got that shit deployed. Let's go check on that. What? Cannot find any face in the image. It's got a face. Hugging chat. Dog the bounty hunter. Yes. At Ductronaut emote. No. PP photo maker at dog with glasses on. A dog with glasses on. IMG bounty hunter. So that is. We can chat up as code llama 70B now. So get it to help with open tofu. I'm giving it Terraform because it's inferior and just wouldn't understand. It's when the tofu apply fails, and I have to refer to the ducking documentation or to PDB or to do it. Reta the Retustida. And I figure it out. I went humanity survives another day. All right. What are we getting lately? What the hell is this? What's this? There we go. Dog, the bounty hunter. Photo Maker is using too much styling right now. I need to change that if we want to actually use Photo Maker to do some of this stuff. Main tasks, text and image. No stop. Here. Oh fuck. That's you duck. Just Docker stop. Just rebuild. Purple. Ogie. Oh, that would be cute. Let's see if we can. In a purple Yee. What is your? Oh, I'm literally rebuilding it right now. Start bot. What style can I be found? It's not. Oh my god. I'm out of water. I'm gonna have a beer because it's closer, but I'm getting off soon, so I'm trying to fucking just make it through this. I can only have one anyhow. Got kids too. Sad. I gotta when beer's just closer than water. But if I go refill my water and I go inside, then I'm gonna stay home longer and all this shit. Next time I go inside, it needs to be a time that I'm leaving. Then I won't leave if I'm justifying something to people that don't give a fuck about my justification. All right, let's see if I can get this no style. It's no. No, you feel human. What? Did you just scare yourself with your own tail, kitty? I need more beer. I got a second. I'm gonna go get water. Drinking one Bud Light is pretty fucking pointless. What's up? Tired from napping all day? It's exhausting. Oh, you're gonna want to go inside now, aren't you? That's the issue. She gets FOMO when I go inside. She wants to go inside. I do believe this is what you asked for. That's so good. Where do I need to go for this? I thought it took the styling off. It still did that. It's weird that it did that with the styling off. I think I didn't save the file or something, but remove BG. That's oh god. That's the new dog with glasses on. Ah, no. Just made everything off, didn't it? Okay, so no. Dog. No. Dog. I hear you, girl, and we'll go inside in a bit. That's the new dog with glasses on. And it's going to be an emote. Let's see if I'll tune in tomorrow to see if I actually deployed anything. Let's see if Antitux is on. Antitux is on. We're going to go raid him. I am also going to pop over to Dog Booger to give him some shit with that emote so we can go show him. But I mainly need to go talk to Andy about a few things. So we're going to do that. Anybody that isn't following, that has enjoyed any of this and wants to come back, please do click the follow button because I'd love to see you again. We're going to go see Antitux, who was in here earlier, is also a platform architect. So perfect person to raid. He's doing open office hours, so we can go ask him some stuff and give him your best. Thanks, Kano. Also, always love Kevin Smith references, buddy Christ. Duck off. Kitten. You're good. Stop. I really need you to stop. I think I'm still on Facebook and stuff. So thank you guys. Have a great one. Duck off.